Guess who's back? Keaton is with his uncle in his house. Welcome, House 2. Yes, it needed a sequel. It didn't, but they already knew they were going to make 2 games to make more money. So even at the end of the first game, they have a part 2 coming soon. Episode 2, Independence Day. I wonder if the house is going to be the exact same house, and they didn't even make a new one. Keaton Paxman, yeah, chap who translated it. Must be the same person. Not perfect, but you know, they did, so. Napoleon is in this one too. He's drunk. He finally gave him the brandy. Actually drunk. See, Allegro Adagio is back again. Escargot aperitif. That makes more sense. So these names were different in the first translation. Jack Smith. Thanks to Hilltop. Nikita 600. PS6 Dev. Thank you for translating the video game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Checking memory card. Start. Oh, it's slowly fading. So epic, you know, exciting. Da 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 da. It's Uncle. What is it, Uncle? That's July. 4th of July. You're gonna turn the date back again to April Fool? No? Why am I still sleeping in his house? Because I guess my car broke down again. My steering wheel didn't work. Dude, that's a lot. He's trying to kill me. You silly goof, you killed your cousin. That's fun. Da 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 da. The room is redecorated, and I seem to have recovered from the incident really quickly. New music. It's the 4th of July. Damn, today's Independence Day. Damn. He has some new. Instead of looking with his hand, he's not looking with his face. They changed something around. There's a radio here. We can change the music. Nice. Voices on. One open. Good for your fingers are gonna stay safe. Nice trumpet. Why is it completely on an angle? That's terrible. The bed is burnt. Why is there no debris of the explosives here? It's like playing Trombone Champ. He actually has a voice. Open up. There's a present here. He said, "Open it." Nope. Present aru. Yeah. Hi. Uh-oh. Yo! This game is hilarious. Just stay there. What is he doing? That's terrible. My uncle is terrible. Answer. Hi.
Good morning, Keaton-kun. わしはお茶目なおじさんである。プレゼントは気に入ったかな？ところで今日は何の日かわかるかな？
They actually added full voice acting. I thought they were gonna do like a piss poor sequel, but they actually they improved stuff.
今日はアメリカの独立記念日だ。派手に花火上げて騒ごうではないか。
Oh, that's why with the fireworks, because of the Independence Day.
今日は誰も屋敷から外に出られん。つまり君は袋のネズミなのだ。今回もわしの仕掛けた謎を解いて屋敷の中をうろつく羽目になるのだ。君もなかなかついてない男だの。わしは今この部屋の外で待っておる。
Bad luck, Keaton. Bad luck.
なお、この電話は自動的に爆発する。わしを捕まえることができるかな？
You can try it. Yeah. Yeah. This is not my day. It's a mess. Yeah, you tell me, buddy. Stop. It's like it takes like 2 seconds before it goes away on its own. So many blue books. There's gaps between them. Okay, I gotta put some blue books in there. Uh-oh. Explosives. TNT. Even more. Oh. Everybody needs to clap when he gets exploded. Come on, chat, it'll be nice. It's like a studio audience. It's a kids show, but funny. You did that. Do you want to get someone killed? It won't open. AJ Lang. All the windows are thoroughly closed this time. Is he in the toilet? Maybe. This is a toilet. Men don't need this. A bathtub. You don't know that. You haven't seen it yet. It's curtains. It's a sink. Not a lot to pick up yet. It's a sink. Yes, sir. Yeah, see, he says the same thing. Uncle's room is above here. He only says that when he stands in the toilet. He said that in the first game, too. So weird. But now at least he says above here. It's the bomb switch. Oh, look at the map screen. It rotates on its own. File 1. Create new save. Doodle 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 doodle. It's a flower vase. So it is the same layout, but they change furniture in here, at least. Curious if this experience will be better than the first game. Stuck in what opened? That leads to the garage. Oh, I probably can... Oh, look at the run! The run is super enhanced. Ah! But he also has, of course, do the skid mark stop. Ah! I gotta place items on all the pedestals. What happens if I stand here? Oh no! Uh-oh. Don't look up. This is like Coggo's deception. But I'm the guy that invades the house. The chandelier fell on my head. Dude, this is too fun. We got 4 pedestals. Just a table, sorry. Some reason he's laughing. Oh man, why would he do that to you, man? Probably faster just to walk. Oh! Another thing. A floor, a little pot hit him. A warm bucket. Oh. So many red books. There's gaps between them. Okay, so there's gaps in this red book. There's gap in the blue book. What to do with the gaps? Can't puzzle the gaps. It won't open, man. Where's the cord go to? A radio, but weird. He blew up again! I can't, man. I can't with this game. I am floored. How insane is this? He got burned up again! I've never played a game so incredibly just like, oh, it's just like comedy after comedy. It's insane. He explored it. It's a mess. Another danger phone. Answer. Thank you, Uncle.
電話を取ればわしと話ができるが、屋敷内の電話は数が限られとるぞ。
Alright. Ow, I just hit my glasses into my head. See, I also got hurt. This is not my day. Open it. Open it. Uh-oh. They definitely upped the constant slapstick. I haven't even found an item yet. Who put the bucket here? You. It fell from the you and you didn't pick it up. Family foot. I don't think it means anything. True. Family means nothing. Hoisted. Completely petarded. Find a key somewhere. Locked from the inside. You can't say petarded, but you can be hoisted by one petard. For some reason, he's laughing. So you've been hoisted by it. You can also say you've been petarded. Get your mind out of the gutter. Twitch chat. Can't live with him. Uh-oh. The stairs are moving. I can't climb the escalator. Yes, you can. Go faster. This doesn't look easy. He doesn't want to do it. I'm just gonna leave. This place sucks. You can't go outside. And way more graphic glitches in this one. Emulated, of course. It's not a big deal, though. Well, I don't have a key for this door. Not for that door. Didn't I also try the other one here? Maybe you need the scissors to run. The previous game didn't. Oh! What is he doing? Uncle! This leads to the garage. I know. The previous game didn't really have, you know, mood logic to that degree. It was just finding the stuff. I mean, I guess the painting, yeah. Well, there was some mood logic. Like painting the book is kind of weird. Like, oh, we need a book, so just put it in the paint bucket. But still, that's kind of what you do. Yeah, music's cool. You can even change the music. It's a mess. You think the uncle, now that he moved away from that area, he's in a new place? And that has also made the game more game? To try all the windows too, maybe. Well, does not bear fruit. Let it do. This is gonna be another game just like yesterday. My coffee is gonna be gulched down quickly because there's gonna be a lot of time not waking up and a lot of time waiting for him to do stuff. But as much as that sounds, oh no, unfortunate, I'm gonna gulch down on some baked beans. And I always like that. Maybe Uncle opened up this door now since he left. No. Just a tabouret. Baked beans, yes, that's what I have in my thermos. It's baked beans, 73 degrees Celsius for 4.5 minutes. And you leave it outside for 3 minutes, and then you pretend it's coffee. Yoshino, good morning. If only you tried harder. Like the audience has to clap. Easily entertained. Just like chat. Just like chat. Give them a bee pun and they'll laugh for a day. Teach them how to bee pun and they'll be a nuisance for a week. I didn't check the other picture, did I? Okay. Well, I'm stuck. Which is unfortunate. Because we haven't begun playing yet. The movie Macaulay Culkin gets killed by bees. No, I don't. Is that the director's cut of Home Alone? Where they finally, they get him? Isn't that crazy? What was that woman outside that was like, she gave me nightmares? My girl. What was that woman? The like the weird wasp. What was it called again? There was this scary woman in Home Alone. Not the wasp lady or whatever. She gave me nightmares, man. Pigeon lady. The pigeon lady, yeah, she was scary. She's sleeping with the pigeons now, no word, Chocobo. Can I do anything with the books yet? I can only say there's gaps between them, but I don't have any button to do anything else. Rat-ta-tat-da-da-da. Pigeons are closely related to banana, just like how we are closely related to a horse. Isn't it? We are all banana. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly. Why did that? Oh, he's taking a shower. Or is it Allegro? Open it? Yes. It's the chef. Quack, quack, quack. It's escargot aperitif. Song about my girl by the dude who did the Dirt Man. Nice. Where did he go? I mean, you were the one looking. So this game, the setup is different. You just need to find the triggers in sequence. Instead of finding keys and solving, you need to just like find the random trigger. And then when that trigger has appeared, you go and find another random trigger in the previous room. I don't like this setup. I don't... Oh, now it's closed door. At least this makes sense in its own. But whenever a point and click or an adventure game does that, I hate it. Because imagine you have 10 rooms to go to, right? And a lot of items. And you're thinking about, I don't know what to do yet. And you go back to the previous room because suddenly there's a dude in the previous room. And okay, and then you do that sequence. And you're like, okay, but that was that. Now it's done. What do I do now? And it's just another random room that has another thing going on. That's not solving puzzles. That's just basically eliminating every option as soon as a new option appears. That's brute forcing as a game design option. Never a good thing. A lot of items. Dude, I play games with like million floors in them. I like a lot of stuff. I'm a kind of million floor man. There's a cabinet on top of the sink. Come on, open it. Open the thing on the top. They call him Stealthy Million Floors Golem. He's been around for many years now. Still trying to reach that peak. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Take a bath, man. Nobody's there anymore. You take a chill pill then. You're locked in here. You can't do nothing. I should sit on the toilet. There we go. Oh, new room.
Coffee. Medium sweet.
Thank you, Shino, for the coffee. Maybe I'll have a coffee soon. Flashy room. Arcade! Video games. I love video games. Slot machine. Pull the lever. Well, did I win? I can't even move. I can't even see the machine. No. It's recording all over again. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going. I'm still amused by how much that game just like didn't click for me, and I gave it 2 attempts, and it's just a normal game, but for some reason I just cannot find the dopamine. It does not dopamine click with me, even though I love the ideas of coin pushers. We're not gonna go into the rant again, but it's still amusing that for some reason my brain just like, no, not this one. Doesn't work. Disagree. Do we have to win? We have to win. If you refuse to gamble, then the machines will be angry at you. It's a beautiful neon sign. No, there wasn't. Yeah, again, like the game is fine. It just didn't work with me. Coin. There are many reasons for that. Again, we're not necessarily gonna go into it again. If you want me to, sure, but I feel like I tormented you enough with my silly opinions. Okay. Everything's a beautiful neon sign. Like there's some games that I quit that I question and I disagree with my I can disagree with my own opinion of like, or I don't disagree in that way, but like I understand that my opinion is not good, for example. But then it becomes like taste or whatever I want to spend my time on. This is where you should kick the machine on the side. It's a blue slot machine. It's a red slot machine. Wow. Do we just play until we win? We're learning colors together. Could be like an ordering. Oh! The close-up. Uh-oh. 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 I can't believe it happened again. I can't emote. Everybody laugh. Everybody, I can't. Do I even have it in my thing? Yeah, and then it's there. I can't. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Hey, Visant, thank you for the 100 bits. No, this is just the in-game music. There's a hole in the wall. I haven't played Mega Man Legends myself. I've seen a little bit of it every now and then. Ooh, there's even a bowling alley here. Still no items. I can get some rest. You sure can. There's nothing here. It's a bowling ball. I don't know if you noticed. I would love it. I think maybe I would like it, yeah. Should you play? Yes. Uh-oh. That's heavy. Action shot. Come on, budget. And became the ball in the kiss. How huge is this roulette table? Or how small am I? I feel mocked. I thought you said I feel mogged. It is huge, apparently. Red or the green door for the gambas? Which one? Green doesn't have an exit arrow to it. Let's go green. Nope. Mega Man 64. Isn't that just Legends, but it ported? Or what's going on with Mega Man 64? It's a movie theater in the mansion. Is it a bad port? When you guys say avoid at all costs, you forget who you're watching. You know that, right? I'm not your regular IGN 8+ streamer. Just look at what you're currently seeing. Control scheme is the issue. Okay. Totally can do like Patty and ignore half the controls anyway. Shout. The Hungry Wolf Annex. Cartoon! Alright, he's fishing. He's hungry. Oh, he's hooked onto something. What's gonna be? It's a dolphin inside a dolphin inside a fish. The fish inside the dolphins. The Matryoshka dolphins. That's it. Good, show 'em. That's fun. He's just sitting there like, what? What I just watched? If you trap someone in the room with this music on, it's a madness debuff. Yeah, it's a bit strong. The curtain is closed. Did you know the curtain is closed? I still have no items in my inventory. This game has changed its style to be like... The first game was more pick up items, solve puzzles. This is more walk around, look at the funny things we made. At least for this moment. Is it gonna change? Maybe. PS1 is the better option. If it's just control schemes and sound, I get it. Then I would probably also do that. But when games are like this doesn't work well, I'm like, please tell me how bad does it work? Just let me slowly undress first. I guess we're going back to the bowling hall. Now there's a green ball. It's cleverly aligned so you cannot touch the other bowling ball. I mean, that's a good thing they can do with having grids like this. They can kind of just cheat you out. But then again, you can just do other background scenery anyway, so. Yo, Jarl, think of the big streaks. Now it's a green ball. Clearly, we'll win the roulette now. Hey, Marta. Whee! That movie was 20 bucks. In today's money, that's 30 bucks probably. How much money was the tickets for watching like a soccer match in the World Cup? Wasn't it? It was just insane money. Like 10,000 bucks? I feel mocked. Yeah. How much profit can they make? And they've filled the station. It was full. If the ticket for being in the audience is like 10,000 bucks, 15,000 for the final. FIFA loves money. Yeah. But you know what's the problem as well? They filled it up. So Sadmans, you just asked the question 15 minutes ago, and I answered you. I will not dignify you with another answer. It's this room, there's a hole in the ceiling. Nobody dignifies Sadmans with another answer. You didn't hear. Well, that's a shame. Because you asked the question and you didn't listen. And you know what? That's a learning. That's a stepping stone. Just like Keaton right now. You are at this point, and you for listening. This is what you have to do today. You have to reach that new level of like, I'm gonna ask and listen and not just think about what I want to say. Your homework is checking the VOD. The switch is up there. I can't reach it from here. It's a hydraulic press channel. Your homework is making pasta. A homework that I can get behind. Are you gonna make pasta like bake on your own, or are you just gonna like cook pasta? Should I pull? Uh-oh. Hydraulic press channel. Today we are going to see if we can crush Keaton protagonist. Ow. Have I ever played Home Improvement for the SNES? Not really. I think we just did it once for like Shuffler for a while. Or maybe I just saw someone else play it. I think I saw someone else play it. Please ask me that question 30 minutes later and pretend that I didn't answer it. Thank you. It's in front of the door, man. What the fuck? The sitcom laugh track is so good. It makes the game so incredibly punny. Yo, Armageddon. Welcome in. I guess we're just gonna go for another ride. This is Welcome House. We played the first game yesterday. It's a very slapstick, humor, Japanese adventure game. There's a barrel, but nothing special here. I'm being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm being reasonable. Listen, if you are out with someone and they ask you questions and then like they keep talking like nah. Oh, by the way, do you do this thing? Oh yeah, I also do this. I'm like a pilot. Blah, blah, blah. And then later on they're like, oh yeah, do you do that? Like dude, you just asked me earlier. I answered, but apparently when I open my mouth, you're not interested because I am not you. And I realize that with you now, that you only want to listen to yourself speak. Right? You went back. I did answer your question. Why was muted? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta give him a sub now. The 15 seconds that I was muted? Okay, that's on me. If I give that's on me, okay. I give that's a sub. Okay, fine. Okay, apparently that was a fluke when I was muted when I didn't know. That's okay, that's on me. That's a gift sub. Sorry, Sandmans. I'm not being reasonable. You muted me. I swear. It was you who did it. You set me up. What could I do in there? Alright, we'll erase the last 30 minutes of the VOD, okay? To make me look good. We need to, like, bring the car over somehow. Now it's like being on a date. They ask a question. I mumble to myself for 2 seconds, and then they ask me later, like, I answered you already. What do you mean? What? See, now I'm being unreasonable. Can't go up there. Oh, I didn't even answer you. I didn't. I just laughed that I didn't answer it, and then I kept not answering it. Oh, I'm the best, dude. That was unintentional, funny content creator. I love when I'm unintentionally making a gag. I didn't, but yeah, no, I did play 2 of them. As I answered when you asked earlier, I said, yes, I played 2 of them. One isn't so good. The other one is very good. Finally a key, but it's inside the bear trap. This danger music. Ouch, I got the key. So the first game, I played the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's fine. And then Pokemon Isles of Sea and Sky, or whatever it's called. Explorers of Sky. Now what's really good? I didn't finish it because I was playing games more in succession when I did the Mystery Dungeon stuff. Well, I got the key. I'm sick of it all. Should I pull it? Sounds like he's done. Okay, he's gonna do a Keaton exit. The remake on Switch is good. Oh, they did a remake on Switch? Oh, cool. Which version? After much grief at the garage, I think it's for the dining room. I'll try it there. Rescue Team DX. How do I get back? Because I just got dropped off up here. Maybe I could walk away from the other area, after all. Maybe some hell a bit. I don't know how to go back. MIDI soundtrack powerful. There's also more soundtracks we can choose. But it's in the main bedroom, I think. There's a radio or something like that, but the radio blew up. What else would I do? I just press the button. I'm just the button guy. I'm the lever dude. Yeah, maybe walking backwards into it, not forwards. Usually he doesn't want to do anything when it's a pit. That's from the game, the first game. Thank you, the big streak paradoxical. Nom nom Peter. Can I drop down on my own? No. You think maybe I can like enter my car and just drive back down or something like that? It actually does fall backwards though. At least. Tried to run, I didn't want to do that. He doesn't want to run with this angle. Enter your car. Yeah. Oh, and then it goes forward. Wah. Clap, clap, clap. Let's see the other tracks. There were 2 other tracks, I think. There's a radio here. Collection, Lost, and Welcome House. Okay, that's 4 tracks. Let's try Welcome House song. Good remix of the first one. Well, this is the bar, I think. So is the dining room here first? Dining room. The same picture of Napoleon that we used to open the other room last night. The solo's going. Answer the phone.
もしもし、わしなら食堂の窓の外で君が来るのずーっと待っておる。さっきからおるのになんで近づかん。大丈夫、悪いようにはせん。
What? 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 Did that just happen? Oh, of course, and now there's another radio here. Typical. Danger! I don't know, man. See, he's digging the track. He's just doing left and rights. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Not a lot of hidden items. At least there were hidden items. Well, it's kind of a key in the other one. Press the switch. Not yet. Go danger window. Ow! Hidden invisible bear trap? You dingus, man. I can't go out like this. Oh, it happened again! Whoa! In the other one too! I can't with this game. I'm gonna have a laughing fit. Gonna bust their hernias. Wow. More lever machines. Busta Hernias is your rap name. That sounds cool. It just sounds like Busta Rhymes combined with like some sort of Greek mythological dude. Busta Hernias. Now we're in the alley of the bowling, alley of the bowling, alley of the bowling. It's an automated bowling alley. I'm back here. Why? Why would I be back here? I didn't get anything new. I have no new items. But now we know we can walk out that bowling alley at least. Ah! Nope. Yeah, gigantic pins. Bowling for real men who can throw ball. No need to look further. Okay, so you do not push it up again. Okay, so we've made a shortcut down to the bowling alley. Nice camera angle. It's a grandfather clock. It's a grandfather clock. It's escargot. And the national anthem plays for France. Well, not really. Allegra on the wall. He must really like her. He does. He's infatuated with her, but she doesn't like him. His kitchen has changed a bit. The sink. Weird sink. Alright, ads, we might as well get some coffee. Take a moment to get some coffee. Let's see here. Let's see here. We gotta get the beans, okay? Ready, your emotes? Ready, the beans? 1, 2, 5. Thank you. Your bean emotes. There they are. Zerk, Ustra, Armageddon, Shina with the 3, and we get the 5 of Zerk. 3 should be Parachows with the poverty. Zarnals and coffee. Le Suisse-Mont, Vive la France. I wonder if this is an insult to France. They're playing the national anthem, then turning into clown music. Yeah, and Independence Day as well. Oh, that was good. Here's a fridge. Should I open it? Yeah. Also, you should clean your pan on the wall. There's some eggs, but I don't need them. It's tidy. It's tidy. Hey, Keaton.
君、またおじさんのいたずらに付き合っとるようじゃのう。今日は屋敷中がやけに物々しいので出歩かないようにしておる。特にお祭りだからといって大騒ぎをするような年でもないしのう。これだけは言っとくが、くれぐれもあの犬に酒を飲ましてはいかんぞ。
Sure.
酒を持ってうろついてもいかん。 もらうまでついてくるからな。ところで庭のプールに新しいジャンプ台が届いたそうだ。
ジャンプ。
今ジャックがそれを取り替えとる。庭に行って見てみるといい。サンダーミラクルホッパーだそうだ。わしにもよくわからんが違うらしい。
Thunder Miracle. I thought it said Thunder Miracle Whopper, and it was like a new Burger King burger.
今日はおちおち屋敷の中を歩けない。まったく住みにくいところじゃわい。
It's Bastille Day.
オーブンがあるけど。
Good. Now we can sit together and hang out like bros. Welcome House was made by the same devs that made the Sillier series. I didn't. Who made it? I don't remember who made it. Who made Atelier? Hey, Mike Lemmer, welcome in. Dude, what are you doing, Keaton? Aww, that's silly. You got your head fogged up in the oven, bro. What? Come on. Okay. He's hilarious. Oh, yeah. He's hilarious. We know from the intro that the dog should get drunk because, you know, they showed a picture of the dog drinking. I want to drink. All this noir music in the jazz bar. The first game. Welcome House poster on sale now. I need a sharp drink, bartender. I've had a rough night and a hard day. Found money. Should you take it? It's a $1 bill. Fucking ass, dude. Take money. Steal from the bar. That's good. Some brandy as well. Why not? When in Rome. What? What was that? Who was that? It's the dog. And now he follows me around because I have brandy. Do you want a drink, dog? There's a radio here. Look at him go. He needs the brandy. He's an alcoholic. Why not?
でももう遅いようだな。ほら、もう君の後ろについてきとるぞ。
This is not my day. He's already drunk. I'll chill to some music. As expected, there's not a single record. By the way, my VOD did get muted on YouTube, even though I just listened to the Beethoven song. And I paused the other ones. YouTube still caught it. I know it was gonna happen, but I wasn't sure about the Beethoven one. You think Beethoven's a bit... Yeah, they catch Beethoven too, yeah. They get him good. Verified criminal. You know, I just... You know, I love to... You know, I live dangerously. What can I say? So he's just... Okay. Oh, what? Well, come on, buddy. I'm naked. Why did you do that, Mr. Dog? He took my brandy. Yo, dog, stop it. No more brandy.
Well, M thinks I'm wasting my time.
Yo,
And so do I.
Uberzak, thank you for the prime for 16 months. Thank you so much. What is dog? I want to sleep by the pool, okay. Hey, Jack. He's the beach boy guy. What's the point of having such a brightly colored jump board? Where is he to talk to him? I can't even talk to him. They turn a doghouse 90 degrees. Oh.
おっとすまない、そこにいたのかい。仕事してて気がつかなかったよ。怪我なかったかい。今ちょっとジャンプ台を取り替えてたんだ。新しいのは飛びが違うぜ。こいつはサンダーミラクルホッパーってんだ。なんてったって特注のアメリカ製さ。月まで飛んだって俺は知らないぜ。
Maybe.
ナポレオンに酒取られたって？そいつは死ぬほどやばいぜ。正気かよ。
I'm a little crazy, yeah.
ズボン下ろしなんてまだ可愛い方さ。今日は誰か病院送りか葬式かもよ。気をつけた方がいいぜ。多分どっかで待ち伏せしてるぜきっと。
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. I did just give alcohol to a dog. I'm a bad person. But it did steal it from me, and I have brain damage. Well, are you just gonna stand there with the previous board? So you're just happy doing that? It's not a lot of water in the pool, is it? Okay, we just talked to him. And he's just standing there now, and we didn't get any other plot development. See? I'm yawning. I can't, it's like...
気をつけた方がいいぜ。多分
The game's slow. I'm not saying I'm not saying that the game is like boop and scoop. I'm still enjoying it, but like I can't activate myself. It's early in the morning, right? I need to activate myself somehow, or else I'm just gonna be like. Yeah, it's typical. Oh, I have money. I should. Jack, maybe I should offer Jack $1 for some reason. Who wants $1? Why would he want $1? Who wants $1 in this place? Maybe I have to use it in like a machine? The jukebox? But there wasn't an LP there. Maybe the pinball machine. They usually take quarters though, but... No point using it here. No one's looking, so I took it. Yeah, you're a thief. There's one more door, isn't it? This one. Well, it's locked from this side. I'll open it. Hey! Oh, I see. Are we gonna look for a random trigger again?
わしも食事中アリグロの目の前でズボンを下ろされて赤パジをかいた。その時慌てて手に持ってたスープをアリグロの頭にひっくり返してとっさに服をとテーブルクロスを引っ張ったらめちゃくちゃになった。それ以来彼女は口を聞いてくれん。わし一人が悪いわけじゃないのに。気をつけた方がいいぞ。どこかで待ち伏せして悪さをするに違いない。
Okay, so the dog is the bad guy. The dog is the villain of the game, not Uncle. This is the same guy that was in the shower, yeah. Escargot aperitif. Aperitif. Chef name. Very good chef name. Though in the first game, the translation was off. Apfelchild. It's a sink. Shall I offer him $1? What can you do for me for $1? Just between us bros. This voice acting, huge upgrade. But at the same time, the puzzle solving is a bit less. Just walking around to random triggers. Oh! He threw a dog bowl pie in my head. What? Mr. Dog, why? Wah wah. He's really a bad drunk dog. Okay, now I just gotta look for the next trigger, I guess. What a silly game. I'm assuming these stairs still escalate stairs. Escalo stairs. Clap again. Well, nothing yet. Trying to nail the speedrun timings here. Getting the max sprint length without losing grids. still need to practice Keaton cycle. Just go back to bed. It's not worth it, man. Cyrus is stuck on top of the fridge, or your cat. Then they're just like gonna sit there. They're like, I have reached this point. I'm too afraid to jump down. I've made a huge mistake, but I'm gonna commit to it. Gotta love the stupidity of cats. Exactly, he can get up like cats can like, haha! Oh shit. Oh wait, a hole for dog. Look at that. An escape hole, too small for a person though. Oh man. Bullshit. No more brandy? He's still holding the diving board. You okay, buddy? Don't give him alcohol. I already gave him alcohol. I'm gonna give you money. No? Fine. You can duck, you know. He's Pyramid Head. The budget Pyramid Head. Bait surfing, scoop surfing, scuba Reuben. What's that graphical glitch? Still don't want to play the pinball machine? Where's the dog now? Man, I gotta say, Welcome House 1 was a little bit better of a game. Sure, they got more budget to voice act him here, but this is just more randomly running around and just looking for a random thing to show up again than it is actually solving puzzles. I've had one thing in my inventory so far. It's been one key. And you kind of had to find it anyway. Play ball. Now it landed on red. No, it's green. No, it's in between. I feel mocked. Oh yeah, the card fell down. Can I... Now I can reach the button. Of course. That was actually a puzzle kind of thing. That was a video game. Doing a video game thing. Kinda. Because then you had to remember there was... the button that you couldn't reach. Does not pick up the car. So does this button connect to the staircase? It's not the same lever as the first house that connected to the staircase, but... Can I watch the show again? Because it was like an amazing cartoon. Sit. We can watch the cartoon. Is it going to be a different cartoon? Is it going to be the same cartoon? Is it going to be Annex the Hungry Wolf? Oh my god, it's my favorite show! He's going lumberjacking. It's a new show. All right. What's it now? He's going to cut down the tree for apples? What do you think? That's a big apple tree. He's a hungry wolf. Oh, that's pretty efficient. This guy played some fucking Stardew. Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna fall. No. Why'd you jump towards where it's gonna fall? The hungry wolf? Was he hungry for a tree? What was that? Why did he do that? More shows! Sit down again. Repeat! Repeat! Boo! Boo! I have a boo button? I don't. You'll get this instead. Ah! I don't know where I entered from. If a car is upside down, the engine is irreparably damaged. Is that a thing? Wait, what's this place? Look at him dodging the dagger. Not having the record doesn't stop you from winning the game. Look at it go. This silly Final Fantasy 6 music. It's like when you walk into like a Mog casino. Record shop. I have $1. A car being upside down will be very fatal if you try to start it. You'd instantly oil start it. Okay. Well, good thing I, 1, don't drive cars. 2, don't really drive recklessly enough to put them upside down a lot. Because I never do it. Some barrels piled up here. There's nothing special. Who the hell is this guy? Yes, Grandpa the Ghost Pirate.
金と引き換えにレコードを買えるぞ。金と引き換え。 た来るがよい。待っておるぞ。金を持っとらんやつには何も売れん。出直してくるがよい。
What did I get? Rock Around the Clock by Bill Haley and his comments. A huge 50s song that established the golden age of rock and roll. That will definitely get me. That's definitely gonna. Nah, gotta be good. On the whole stream thing. So I'll just mute it. We'll play it and we'll mute it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna mute it. So this is just like a note that like this is a fun thing. It doesn't. It's a collectible for funnies. It doesn't make you win or lose the game. That's nice. Do I actually need to like get out of here another way, or can I stand on top of the car in time? Because how else? I got like my bowling ball down here. Oh, there's a door here. No, but that's the same door. The angle just screwed with me. Let's see if it works. Go back. Oh wait, is that here now? Instead of that one? Looks like it moved. Maybe. Hey, space squid. Hey, quacksalver. Ah! No, it's still back there. I can't get on top of it in time. Was there a third door? No. Eek! Oh, it is. This side as well. There you go. Can I use the toilet back up? No. Not allowed. I got a record, but now the staircase probably works. At least we think it does. Let's play this music. Which is probably gonna have to mute as soon as possible.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3, that's good enough for me. Yay, the stairs work now. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, DMCA coming. It's just a table, man. What the fuck? TV room. They switched, like, they kind of held the same place, but they didn't at the same time. So it's kind of confusing because now it's like, it is the same house, but then there's new rooms and different rooms now. Oh, this is the, oh, actually not. No, this is correct. But they refurniturized this place. Refurniturized? That's not a, again, that's not a... Refurniturized. No. It's not a thing you say. Pick up the phone.
もしもし。わしはこの屋敷では一番偉いが、ナポレオンにはかなわん。たとえ君でも可愛いナポレオンに無茶なことをしてはならんぞ。
The fish are sleeping. Sleeping with the fish is... What's this stupid big fish? Hey! Uncalled for. The font. Come on. I mean, in the previous game it was sit down in the chair to turn on the television. If you look intently enough, you'll find it. You'll find what you want. We have to put like... Wow. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. Yes! He's watching Golem Show! I told him Manicus is very strong, but I have very good news. I'm pregnant. Why is the sidebar almost as big as the play screen? We like old video games. And old video games have a lot of menus. Big HUDs that you cannot lie. Big, chunky HUDs that you want to press the buttons. The buttons, they go boop. And they sing tick, tick, tock. Tick, tick, tock. Wah. We already got 3 cease and desist from Nintendo. They automatically send them out whenever a Steam page goes live. Hey, yeah! Nintendo chip! Yeah! What's this? A sphere? Yeah! This guy's bald? That looks like a Pokeball to me! Just duck. No! I hate this. Well, that was wrong. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ski bap school. You gotta go left. You dweeb, come at me, bro. You gotta go left. He's gotta go left. He's gotta go left at the end. He's gotta go left and see where the pepper scoob. Okay. Wait, they're there. Hey! Well, it actually says A. Hey! Hey! Visible screen. Dogs. Get on it.
Mission.
Da-da-da-da-dee-dee-doo. It didn't work. There's a table.
テレビがある。
That's some good television right there. Looks broken. His subscription to Golem ran out. This is what everybody that's unsubbed see on my stream. Door won't open. The classic ants on TV. Yo, Decabite, yo, Blaziken. Got the coffee chairs. Hey! That's my hometown. Radio again. Well, we can try a new song now. Collection. A lamp.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Hey. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Welcome Home Man. Thank you. A loft song. You're jealous of the mug, the Link to the Past mug? Yeah, thank you. It's good. The storeroom. Well, that was the end of the interaction with that. This place is definitely different.
ベランダに出れる。
Open the balcony. Got a fish linked to the past. Yeah, it's a good experience. Getting the Ganon kill there is quite iconic. There's nothing here. Now this game, on the other hand, not a classic. Morris, thank you for the 50th streak. Jack Smith has a picture of... Who is this one? Could it be Monroe? Could it be Doris Day? Betty, the pinup girl. He likes to have fun. Compared to me, why does he have a double bunk? He sleeps in child's bed. Apparently he does. Ladder? No. Another phone. Good. Not even a message. You just looked inside. That's it. You're good. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun.
もしもし、少し真面目な話をするが、屋敷にまつわる伝説を教えてやろう。昔わしの先祖はカリブ海を荒らす海賊でな。では、その続きはまた今度。
You'll go on next time? On what? A trip? Yeah, it's like the ultimate tank control game. Not only is it tank controls, but it's also grid-based. That's when you know you have a good game. Such a psychedelic thing. What kind of color books are these? Pink books, there's gaps between them. Okay, well, the same kind of book things from the first game? It won't open. Like art supplies. Nothing here. Okay, so far, no nothing. Sure. Let's just make sure. Like, there's a thing on top of the locker. But I can't, he doesn't want to climb the bed. Statue of Liberty on top of it. Stop. From the inside. So many random tables. This is the toilet. Second floor toilet. So Allegro Adagio should be on the second floor somewhere. We haven't seen her yet. Toilet. Nothing there. No time for bed. Let's see if we can sit on this toilet and do anything. Nope. Tell you what, that's nope. Nothing happening. Oh, these doors again. Well, I didn't see Allegro and Adagio. Uh-huh. Well, that's Jack Smith's place. Same uncle behind it, yeah. Same thing. He broke it down. He broke my car down, and now we're back here. And it's a mess. What a guy, yeah, what a guy. He's a guy, all right. Yes, sir. It's a room with a row of dressers. Oh shit, is it a puzzle? Could it be?
タンスがある。
Open it. Jesus, that's exciting. I didn't even see what's inside it.
タンスが。
They really knew how to make a fun game, didn't they?
タンスがある。
They made a less fun game than the first game, somehow. Mystery solved.
電話が。
この屋敷を建てる前にここが一帯は聖なる森と言われた未開の地だった。わしの先祖が奇跡の泉と呼ばれる湧き水をこの地に見出したんじゃ。
You missed the full red letters. This translator sucks. ROM hack translator, you're such a bad, bad boy. Or girl, or whatever. There's a dresser, there's a dresser. All the explosive phones. I don't think he cares. I think somebody that makes explosive phones, their entire, like, all the phones in their house, make them explosive phones. I don't think they care about how much it costs. They're at that point now where they can just do whatever they want. Hey, 40, fire. Hey, fire 102. Hey, Skittles. So these stairs are like this, which was one of the ending things we did to turn the stairs down to make a shortcut. He's still holding the yellow diving board. This is the secret room. Whoa, what's that? The mouth of truth, it bites off the hands of liars. It's blocked by chains. I need something to break them. Okay, we have a thing. We need to break these chains. I wonder if I'm gonna finish the game before I die of boredom. I'm not sure which is gonna come first. Hold on now. The mirror is missing. Don't walk too close. Okay, well, Did we... That was that, wasn't it? I didn't really get anything else. Ricky Singer. The mirror is missing, but I couldn't do anything about it. Can't walk backwards into it. I mean, we did nothing except for going here. Didn't even find Allegro. The yellow dresser room is weird though, right? You're John Fire the 102nd. Storeroom. You can't do anything. It's not storing anything. Let's look at the wall. Oblivious. Art supplies. The bed. Does this lead elsewhere? But we had two ghost ones last time. Nah. It doesn't. What do you want from me, video game? We got to go to the second floor, but like won't open. Hit the TV. It doesn't work. Well, that means you bang it. Bang it with your fist. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I'm yawning again. I can't. There needs to be more happening. Help, Keaton. You gotta help me, man. It's early in the morning. I can't go back to bed. Yeah. You gotta make something happen. A yellow dresser room thingy. I fell asleep. He fell asleep after being alive for 2 hours. After a full night of sleep. Certain games can do it, man. Like this. Why do we have a different angle now? Ugh. There's a dresser. Right, this is a new angle. Can I not get the other angle back either? What's going on? Yes, you can't do anything with the books, buddy. I don't see anything else to do. Never needed a sequel. Well, it did need a sequel because they couldn't get enough money if they released one game. So if you release two, then you increase the potential money. The more you know. Stop spinning. I mean, they already prepared for it, right? Where's the stair down? You can't even see the stair down. Stop spinning. But that's just the theory. No, it's not, because at the end of the first game, they already said, coming soon, part 2. They already knew they were gonna get your wallet. They had the house built already. They're just gonna mix it up a little bit. Pretend it's new. It's the sequel, yep. Yes, sirree. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Je suis immobile.
生意気にグルメな上に酒の味まで覚えてる。最初面白がってわざと飲ませたわしもちょっと悪いんじゃない
No.
Eclair, rum ball,
Thank you for the... Why does it? I don't know, maybe this... the 9-month streak.
気づいてるかもしれんが、あの犬の
See now, like the random new trigger events. I hate games. I hate adventure games that do this. Randomly go back to NPCs and they will at some points have new things to talk about.
その金の鍵でおじさんの部屋のドアを開けることができるんだが
Dog has a gold key.
食い物でも作っておいときゃ釣られてやってくるじゃろ
Leave food out, it will lure him out.
ここにあまり心を込めずに作った美味しくないフランス料理がある あの犬は食堂で飯を食うから。あの犬は
Dog eats low quality shit French food. Camembert cheese croissant. I mean, it's not low. That sounds like a nice. I mean, is a camembert with a croissant? It's a bit strong for a sweet dish, but maybe add some jam and I can go with that. That makes one surprised. Well, I'm supposed to use it in the dining room, but where is the question? There it is. Alright, dog. Show yourself. Am I supposed to hide or leave? Can I hide under the table? Come back later. Question is, do I need to find another trigger, or do I just need to re-enter? Probably need to go and find another trigger. Oh, crack. Well, you really make video games. Sometimes you make video games, and sometimes you make video games, and sometimes you make videos go bad. I'll come back later. Check on the dog food when it's ready and ripe to get eaten by a dog. Yeah, a big dog. We'll eat the camembert
こ
croissant.
の屋敷が建つ前は泉があったって。プールの水は湧き水を使ってる。
Yeah, that's new. Just an ordinary pool, man. But didn't really help me much. Pineapple with salt. Sounds fine. I mean, we know pineapple pizza is a thing, so works fine. Exactly. A lot of sweet and salt is great together. Maybe I'll say to the chef that I did it. Mr. Escargot, I did the thing. That's the lore from the first game. He only eats your French cuisine.
冷蔵庫がある。
Am I interested in the egg now? No, don't need them. Dude, this is great. This is so good. They made this game so much worse. Oh! This is going to be a tough finish. I can already feel it. We're not going to quit. Not yet. I'm not quitting. But this game, it's like, it's not really trying to look for objects in other objects. It's just looking for the next random trigger event. and then looking for the next random trigger event. It's fucking stupid. You just have to revisit places until you find another thing that has happened. The first game at least was a little bit more reasonable by just trying to find shit and do stuff. This, they just focus on the slapstick. Let's watch another show, shall we? Let's see if there's another show. We've already seen the fish and the lumberjack. Let's go, Annex the Hungry Wolf. Show me something good. It's gonna be good. No, it's lumberjacking again. Go ahead and show it. No! It's new! He's got a gun! He's shooting the bird! Kill a bird! He got the bird landed on his head. He got a mild concussion before he's gonna eat the pigeon's ass. Alright, good shot. The higher effort game was worse. 100% worse. 100% worse. Ugh. They did something different. They tried to make it different, but it's very annoying to play a game that's just entirely based on wandering around every time something happens to look for something that might have changed. At least in this speed. I'm stressy on her. I was so excited by that show. The food's still here. No. Oh, it's been tricked with. Did he eat it already? Must be Napoleon's doing. He seems to be mocking people. I guess I'll go talk to Escargot again. I didn't. Ha. Ha. Time to look for another thing. Time to look way around again for another thing. See if what else has changed since that we did that thing. Ooh. Okay, so now my car. He's talking about my car. I need to fix it again. He'll go to the garage later. He's busy. Yeah, you've been holding your diving board for the last An hour.
これ終わったら
Okay, so now he's gonna go to the garage. Do I need to go to the garage then? Now? Yeah, this mechanic for adventure games is always the worst. It only works if it's like you're kind of asked to go back to a place anyway. Then you kind of, it's on you to remember that. Hey, you remember that your character wants to go back to this place. But this is not a thing like that. It's just like, all right. Like when the uncle, like, okay, we didn't know what to do, and then we went around another corner, and then the uncle, like, what's it called again? He tripped us. And then that, because he tripped us, that was now we can continue the game, because now we have different things going on. How did you get to the garage? Over here. Well, there's 2 floors of garage, right? Garage. He's here. Okay, good. At least that made sense. We found him. New dialogue, and he's already here.
はあこれ見てくれよせっかく直した車が台無しだぜもしかしたらドアノブとアクセル間違えてくっつけちまったかも
How do you do that? How do you mix the door handle with the gas pedal?
よくあることだから気にすんなって、またちゃっちゃと直してやるさ
Common mistake.
最近アレグロさんが魔法に凝ってるって話聞いたことがあるかい
I did not know that.
魔女になるとか言って修行中らしい何か悪いもん食ったんじゃないのエスカルゴさんとアレグロさんの仲はますます険悪になってるらしいアレグロさんには用心しないとどうも神経質になってるようだ
Thanks.
アレグロさん
So now, I guess Allegra should be around somewhere. We can go with Escargot again, or go find Allegra. Escargot is closest. I mean, we don't know where Allegra is yet, but second floor is the previous game. Is this worse than the Chrono Master Maze? It's on the same levels of silliness, but at least the Chrono Master Maze had a lot of puzzles in it. And the issue with Chrono Master wasn't that maze specifically. It was the length of the game, and then like it just never stopped.
簡単に行くとは思っ
And then they just give you the maze, which you then have to walk slowly and trot every path. And then you have to go back. That's true, you did actually... Didn't you need to do it like in a... You have to backtrack as well in the maze for other items? You needed like planks and whatever. So not only did you need to navigate the maze and find all exits, but... You could soft lock as well as you could like... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, you're right. And that was like after, what hour? Hour 20 something in a point and click game? Jesus. Alright, Allegra. Oh. Dog. It's like the Mario 64 bunny. Suck it. Is the mirror here? Ow, fuck off. Ouch, what are you doing? Okay, so now we've had a Napoleon trigger. What do you think that did? Maybe he's now hiding in the yellow dresser room thing? I don't want to do that again. He stabbed me in the butt. He did. Napoleon's a little dingus. So usually in the first game you'd have Allegra's room be on the other side of the chef's room. But things have changed. There's not room for her room. This is Jack Smith's room. Let's open up the locker again. Last time there was nothing. Another angle again. Still nothing. What was there on the side there? Always the phone that blew up. Yeah. It's a mess. It's a mess. Who would have thought it's a mess? It's a damn mess. Let's go to the bathroom. Okay, well, I can't see no Allegra in the bathroom. I know it would be rude to intrude, but you sometimes need to intrude. Just walk backwards, you silly guff. That's right. You're called Guff now. A guff is a MacGuffin that's not even worth being a MacGuffin. A guff. That's an insult for point-and-click protagonists. Okay, so we didn't spot Allegro, even though we had dialogue about Allegro. But at least Napoleon stabbed us in the ass. Which means that maybe we should focus on finding Napoleon and kicking his own ass again. Looking again randomly for whatever that could be. Now my suspect is the yellow dressing room thing. Because, I mean, if someone stabs us in the ass and they're running around like an idiot, the natural human instinct is to find them and kill them, right? So let's try and do that. Now we have this angle again. Why does it change every now and then? Yep. Yep, it was correct. Now it's this room for real. Now it's a Scooby-Doo thing. I like that song. Let me guess, he's not gonna be here. Can we mess with some of these? You can see the hole. Look at that. On over there. Or it's just a graphical glitch. The dog's walking in. Okay, I guess it's a graphical glitch. So what is this? Do we just continue doing this until we catch them, or is there a code that we have to figure out before this? Oh, this game hurts, man. There's no other things to do. There's no code of what to do, so I guess it's just a tease until you figure out. Okay, so now that this is happening, we have no more rooms and no more people up here. What do we do now? Go back to the garage as he fixed it again? Then we go back to escargot. We go now to the pool because Jack is not at the pool anymore. Ugh. You're going in blind, can you contribute? Now you just want to play with me? It's okay. Doesn't even matter. It's just like find the trigger, go here, go this, go a new random place. Just watch like everybody else and be disappointed. He set it up. Let's go to the moon, baby. Yump. Use it. There's nothing here. Use the jumping board. Go to the moon. Dance, dance, baby. Dance, dance. I can enter from here. Yes, you can, and you did. And then when you're on it, you're like this idiot. Like, what am I doing here? Get in the pool, you lousy. Come on. Yeah, there's not enough pool here. Pool water. For sure. Well, the thing is, in the previous game, we dropped down and landed on the diving board, but now the stairs are there. You can't do that anymore. Escargot, I need help. I have.
隠し部屋あれはアレグロの仕業だが、あの鎖は魔法がかかってて切れ。彼女はどうも屋敷のどこかに謎を解く別の魔法をかけたらしい。ところで最近アレグロはすっかり神経質になってしまっての。知っとると思うが、わしはアレグロに惚れてしまった。わしは気になってこの通りげっそり痩せてしまった。どうやら部屋に一人閉じこもって黒魔術の研究なんぞやっと
Hold
る
up
らしい。
in a room.
一体なんで魔法なのか。
Great,
何か
thanks for
悪
the
いもの食わ
directions.
せたかな。
Apparently she's in a room. Well, we've looked for her in rooms, and I haven't found her. Maybe it's that one room we couldn't open? Maybe. But thank you for now telling me a new random tidbit of information that I might be using. Or might not be using. Yes, and we did see the magical floor. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Are we going back to the second floor now? To talk? Are we going back to Joe's garage? And seeing what Frank Zappa's cooked up again? Yeah, we still need to find Allegro, but she hasn't shown up even though she's shown up in dialogue a few times. She'll show up randomly, don't worry about it. She'll randomly show up when you revisit places again. And this is such a bad way to make adventure games, and they just base the whole game around it. It's horrible. Did you fix my car yet? No. And now he says... Okay, so now he caught up to her dialogue earlier than Escargot did, so now they're both like nervous magic. Escargot also says that. So now, most likely, we'll find Allegro Adagio soon. Do you think my voice is more monotonous today? You're correct. You're correct. I'm trying to keep myself mildly entertained and, you know, going through the motions of what's going on here. Hey, Miguel. She's holed up in a room. Well, we're gonna guess she's holed up in... Well, the storeroom is not a room, it's just a store thing. A storeroom. It's just nothing, there's nothing there. The yellow door is initially the chef's room, but it's closed. Is she in here? Live from the inside, I guess we don't know. Maybe I have to go to the actual room with the chains again. Jesus Christ. GG Miguel for the rank up. Jeff as well. TV room. Turn that frown upside down. Turn that mouth. Zip that mouth right back up. Is that? That's fitting. Jump. Jump. Jumpo, 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 jumpo. So here's the chain thing again. New angle. There's nothing to do in here. Hey, Sakura. Dog room.
タンスが
I don't care, Napoleon. I don't know how to get to you. You're eluding me.
Coffee?
No, thank you.
Tea?
No.
No.
Eclair? Rum ball?
Tort. Thank you, Spiders, for the 17 months. Thank you for keeping me on oxygen by means of money and sub. This room doesn't get used again. Where do you want me to go now? Where do you want me now? I gotta just keep looking again until I found a new trigger, or maybe I need to figure out if there was a puzzle in the dog room after all. Yeah, doghouse by the pool. We've checked it a few times already. But now we know that he's not even there. He's in the other yellow dresser room. Check out Mr. Music Man. Probably not anything here. This just seems like a bonus. Holy moly. New show. New show. New show. Annette. Butterfly. Oh, yeah, go get it. Leave the bucket. It's gonna happen. Oh, don't walk into the tree. Well, you got the butterfly, but a coconut. A wasp nest. No. Woo. Yeah, flail it. Flail a bit. Flail it. Flail it. Get out of there. Da 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 da. What a great show. We didn't do anything with my car. But the Beach Boys song is playing in the garage now forever. I can't leave until the thing is done. Holy moly. It feels like it's almost just playing a game that has no actual content. And you're just looking for content. And whenever you do see something happening, it's like the most old school, dull slapstick. The most basic of basic you've ever seen. It's torture. I have to go pee. That's my message. It's torture and I have to go pee. I'll see you guys soon. Apparently spaces pause. Welcome back to Incredible Entertainment. Welcome House Edition. Kill. Yo, Bukris, hope you're doing well. So she's in a room somewhere, just a random room, and I didn't find her upstairs. And the only thing that I know is the dog. Something she ate. Well, let me eat too. Is that the clue? Maybe I have to eat something now? No. Not yet. Check the oven again. Just to be sure. Kind of reminds me of something that would be playing in like Sam & Max City songs. That makes me slightly happy for a second. But now the music's not there anymore. And I'm back to this. The hole is too small for person. So you know it's the dog house being attached to the bar, so you can eat some brandy, drink even. Use the diving board, please. Jump on it, the jump button. I remember there was a jump button in this game, in the previous game. New angle. New angle, does new angle do anything? There's even weirder water now. Is the garden suddenly open? Nice new camera angle there, zoomed out 10%. Where do you want me now? Where do you want me to go now? I went back. I went in to try to look for Allegro. I don't know where you want me. I even went back to Jack Smith as well. Just tell me where you want me to recheck. Just tell me which area you want me to go back to. Well, there's gonna be something new. Whereas I have to solve the dog puzzle, I guess. Did you use the brandy? Yeah, you did. You did. You went. You eventually used that to make the French dish. You're wrong.
No, you're wrong!
Show up, Phoenix, right?
No, you're wrong! Objection! You're wrong! You're wrong! Don't stay me! Suspend you, fuck! You used the brandy to make this French dish with the crayfish, with the egg and the tomato and the garlic and the chicken.
You have 9 blueberry muffins and 27 pieces of sushi. Oh. Where do you live so I can eat a little bit of joy? Sounds great. Do I have to solve the dog room? You know, when he's walking into the dressing rooms, is there an order I have to just keep doing? You have to just keep chasing him? Is that the meme? I have to just kind of keep chasing where the dog's supposed to be? But that means there's no, I don't know. Same thing. Allegra danger. I'll go over here again, in case anything matters. When's the last time I got some sushi? Well, it's not that long ago. I think it was like 1.5 or 2 months ago. What did I have? That time I actually didn't have enough to, you know, because usually I do it very rarely, like maybe once a year. And then I just, when I finally decide to do it, I order enough to get full as a treat. Which then costs money, but, you know, that's the treat. The last time I actually just bought like 27 bites. And for some people that might be good enough, but for me that's... Then if I want to be like, feel like I'm stuffed, I need to eat beforehand. If I want to eat myself full on sushi, I get 50 bites. Then I'm like, okay, that's good. And that's a mix, you know, sashimi, regular roll. What's it called? Nigiri is the classic roll, and then of course some tempura as well, always good. Yeah, we got the good fish here, yeah, luckily. Doghouse, it just looks for the dog. You don't actually look for something in the doghouse, unfortunately. We'll have one more look for Allegra. Otherwise, let's solve the dog riddle, and if we can't do that, we're gonna find a guide again, because my fuse for this game is definitely shorter than the first game, because there's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do. Let's change the song. There's one more song we haven't heard. Lost picture. This is good turning insane music. Tap. It kind of turned more into normal drag. What's this dissonance? That sounds like shit. That's because you're putting two notes together that don't usually blend. When you have two bad notes, you make it instead of like a nice like 1 to the 5th. It's like da-da, like ba-pa together. And you just say ba-pa. It's like it's gonna sound like it fucking breaks you. Love it. Repeat. This is the normal one. I like the second part though, when it goes insane mode. I mean, the thing is, she might be in there, but that's also could be Chef's room, because that's what it initially is. But now I just locked without this. Where do you want me to go, game? There's nothing that we can really interact with anymore, right? We just gotta go and get the dog. I mean, there might be, of course, but to our knowledge, we've been everywhere. There's no fridge secret this time. At least he's refusing to admit it. We've been back the bowling hall. We've been in the casino under there. Cinema. Oh, Jesus. How many yawns have I had during this game? Like 5 or 6? Jesus Christ. I can't wake up. This game is just keeping me like, go back to bed. Go die. Go do something else. Go farm 100 more floors and get Kieran. My favorite part. All right, dog. Let's see what you got. Could be like as continued the input. Continue looking for him for a certain number of times. We've tried to outsmart it and looked on the round on the other sides of it, but this will just repeat the pattern. Thank you for the clip, Morris. That should be enough of that. But I'm just going back here as well. This just turns back and forward. This can't be it. Why? Yeah, there must be something missing here. But what the? What would I be missing? Okay, I can't do it anymore. I gotta get the guy. I gotta get the guy. I'm spent. I don't know. I need help. Hold on. Welcome house, but please the second one. Did somebody make it? There's one. There is one. Thank God. Oh no, it's one of these ones. It's one of these ones with no formatting. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my brain. This music on top of it. This is a test of pure sanity, this one. Click yes. Would you recommend this guide? No answer. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Where are we? We have zoomed closer and they got smaller. Alright. Leave the room. Red circle. Behind curtain 2. Now you're locked in. I figure out. Vegas room. Theater room. Grab some popcorn. It's showtime. Bowling alley. Play a game. Step back. Yeah. Napoleon. He's been drinking all the sake. Get to the dining room. Inspect bowling alley. La la la. Theater room. Record shop gives you your dollar. Play the record. Happy days are here again. Door next to the jukebox. Upstairs hallway. Jack's room. Take a load up by sitting on his bed. Climb up. Oh, last Statue of Liberty. So I could climb up his bed. I already recognize the Statue of Liberty. I tried to climb up the bed. You heard me like, can I climb this ladder? And I pressed the triangle button even. How the fuck did he get up there? I legitimately tried a couple of times to do that. Okay, let's see what we actually have to do then. Get the Statue of Liberty, huh? Don't even know what that will do, to be honest. Don't do that. Ladder. Triangle. No. It doesn't climb it. How would I climb it? What? Is there a button that is extra added in? Climb the bed. You think you just use the fingers? There's nothing. How did he climb the thing? How did he what? Oh yes, sitting on the bed. That's true. Sit on the bed. And then maybe that happened. Oh, of course. Of course. You have to sit in the bed first and then that. Yes, Lord. Now it's stairs. Alright, we got the Statue of Liberty. Don't know what to do with it, but we have it now. At least that was like a puzzle. That's the first thing that was reminiscent of the first game. So that's like something to do. I gotta commend them on that, at least doing something. Miniature on display on top of dresser in Jack's room. Probably a souvenir made of heavy metal. Could I drop it on the diving board? Heavy metal. Yeah, I might. Laney. Yay. You got distracted and reading about musket warfare instead of watching the stream. Honestly, it happens. Yeah, ladders are apparently too much to climb, but there would have to be stairs. That was a solution. Kinda crazy, I know. But you know what? That's what we got. But what even do we do with the Statue of Liberty? It's heavy. Use it as pushing this door. Heavy metal. It's like usually you need it to put down on something. Drop it. This music's driving you insane. So happy for you. No point in using it there. This is why we're keeping the music. Break the mirror, but the mirror isn't there. The mirror is missing. What the hell do we need a Statue of Liberty for? Maybe I go back to Jack and show that I stole it from him. Like, there's no... Why would we put a Statue of Liberty here? I mean, we can put it so it's in the way, but... There's no, like, slot for it or anything. That's true, it's needed for the Independence Day. Maybe just one of those collectible items for the first floor or something. I mean, I don't even know if that's a thing. But it just looked like it was put 4 items here. It could be like that's one sign of America's independence or something. Because these, you know. Just a table. He just talks about the magic. Why would I want a heavy metal Statue of Liberty? I don't know, but I found it. I'm very happy about it. But I don't see a use case. I can try and like make the thing No, but even the car garage doesn't make sense to just put on the floor. Or maybe he can use the metal from the Liberty statue to fix my car better. Because he screwed up my car, but I don't know. It's crazy how much more enjoyable the first game is. Even though that's not like a big... Like it's not super enjoyable either. Oh, he doesn't want it.
バレグロさんには
Break the vase. Nope. What? What do you want me to do? What? 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 What do you want from me? It's not moon logic either. I mean, I guess there was a little bit of moon logic with the bed, but that was just unexpected. You know, sitting down on it so that it falls down and becomes stairs instead of a ladder. I mean, that's kind of like on the... But that was more like a random thing will happen. It's just the moment, Zakabit. You didn't miss a specific thing. It just... This... Right now. I don't think that Liberty was a solution to a current puzzle. I feel like it's a solution to something else, so that means that we must have missed something else. What the hell could we have missed? Like, we've tried even sitting on the toilets, we've gone to the cinema back and forth, we've been in bowling ball again. When do we, play more slot machines? Play the other 2 slot machines, see what happens? Is that a thing? Should we do that? That could be a thing. We only have 1 slot machine that provided after we play them a while with a hole in the wall. Maybe we have to play more slot machine to get the Gunkin' Muskunkin. We can double fist the casinos. Sounds exciting. Is the toilet up? In this room, can we take this route down? It is, okay. I'll sit down on the toilet. No, and now it doesn't now it doesn't shoot. Fine. That was like the shortcut to the casino. But I guess not today. Not today! Not today! No, not today! The thing is, I thought about the statue, but there's no room, there's no specific tile to put the statue in that room either. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why? Just a random heavy metal object in a random tile on the floor there, or in. That didn't make sense either. I'm not saying that the game will make sense at every point in time. Granted, I know that's not gonna be a thing. Two forward-facing ponytails as a bold hair choice. Sure, it's probably supposed to be like the cool front Prince look, but he looks a little bit dim instead. But like the other, it would just be facing the same wall. It wouldn't matter. What I assume is that you had to play the blue ones before the red one to make that one happen. We did play the red one initially, but then you had to play it again after you probably played everyone, and that's the only puzzle. Yeah, it's a major test of patience. This game is utterly boring compared to the first game, and the first game wasn't so good either. But as I said when I finished yesterday's game, I had a 7.2 enjoyment scale. You know, I was having fun enough discovering it. But this is just dull. So dull. Like, the humor isn't there. There is no puzzles. There's only random triggers. We found at least one with the step setting on the bed to get the Statue of Liberty. At least that was one hint of a game mechanic solution. Otherwise, it's just been like, go to this place. A new random trigger will happen somewhere in the house. Find that. You found that trigger. Okay, now a new person, you can talk to them. They have a new dialogue. Now they have a new trigger you can check and talk to again. It's just the same. That's it, you know? You played this one by charity? Yeah. It's horrible. And you played the first one as well, yeah? Continues the humorous puzzle-based exploration gameplay of the original. Tronus, you played the first one. What the hell am I supposed to do? What do they want me to do? Am I supposed to solve the dog puzzle? You only were aware of one Tronus. Well, I guess I have to find the another clue again. And just to get the ball rolling. Because this is not rolling. This is the least amount of rolling. And Welcome House wasn't bad. It was a fun experience. Welcome House 2. Not the same. Yeah, kind of lost the charm a bit. But it's also because you're not really playing the game. Like in the first game, you were finding keys. You're finding keys for this. You go around there. You open up a new door. You might find this. Maybe you get stuck a little bit. But then you eventually like, oh yeah, you sit down there and then you find this and then that unlocks this. And then you're playing the game. Even though it might be slow still. But you're playing and you're unlocking slowly. But when you just turn it to like a trigger this, trigger that. That triggers this somewhere, go find this somewhere. They mentioned this person, that means this person has arrived here at this point, maybe. Okay, a new mention of this NPC, that means I probably have to find this NPC again. They're not in the same place as before, I'll go find them. Maybe they're another place they'll be walking. Then I'll talk to them, maybe they'll give me a clue, then I have to go find that person again that's moved the place again. It's just like, it's just random roaming. Random roaming, and everything's based on one step to the next step. So you can't do things much more than just finding the jigsaw puzzle piece that's now been hidden since you find the previous one. You don't mind returning to our characters? Well, if there's a dialogue going on, like earlier where like he mentioned something with a dog, you do something with the dog, you go back to the chef. That makes sense. That's fine. But like suddenly Jack saying something new just because something else has happened, just because you know you have to go talk to him. Like, there's no reason to go and talk to them again. You just know that, okay, when something has happened in a game, you have to just then, okay, something has happened. I'll go with no direction to everybody and see if they say something. That's the problem. You see that? That's the problem. If it's related to the current thing, that makes more sense. Even though that might be tedious, at least you're like, okay, this guy said I should figure this shit out. Alright, I figured some of it out. I'll go back to them with the details. Have a smoke or water break, Golem. You seem to be fuming a bit. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna refrain. But you know better. Ammoniaki, how you doing? Where the where's Carmen Sandiego? You know, I've just been wondering about that recently. I mean, we've sat on both toilets. Toilet 1 doesn't trigger a thing anymore. Can't go into a bathtub to sit in it. We got the Statue of Liberty from that thing. We found the statue. The dive board is now on the pool. You'd think you can do something with the dive board, but can I sit backwards on the dive board? But that doesn't work out, I think, for sure. Yeah, if you sit in a random chair. Can I even sit? No, you can't sit on these things. Just like the first game, there's tiles in between. I already thought about that house key. I haven't gotten to that desperation yet. Oh, here. You can sit on it. See, you'd think that maybe you put the statue on there, right? I tried to do that earlier. This makes kind of sense. But he doesn't want to do it. Fuck. It's like you sit on this side of the diving board, which might work as a seesaw thing. Or maybe, no, somebody has to, you have to sit there and maybe somebody will just... But then I have to put... But I tried to use the Statue of Liberty up there. You're the dog now, man. You're the dog man now. You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. You're the man. Do the man. Do the bed. Do the gate. Get that. That was where the dog was yesterday, yes. Whoa! There's no shame in it. There's no shame in anything. It's a video game. You do whatever you want to do. You can even sit naked and play video games. There's no shame in that. It's a fun off time. You do, and sometimes you kill bosses, sometimes you save states, sometimes you cheat. There's no shame. It's fucking whatever. You do whatever you want. Sometimes you sit naked. Like probably 10% of the audience who's listening today. Probably just kind of like not starting their day, but they realize that, you know what, I really don't have a date to start anyway. It's a TV. The fish is sleeping. You think maybe you can play some music to it. Wake it up. If television turns on properly, maybe that will help it too. Sometimes you unlock one of the hardest retro achievements. Yes. And then you turn around and celebrate to no one. I wonder what's considered the hardest retro achievement ever. Not just because of rarity, because you're playing a weird game, but like what's considered like as attempted, like this is the toughest shit we've ever done. And if that set creator was like being hurt on the forums because of it. Naughty Golem. I'm not naughty just because I say you're not wearing clothes. That's nasty, and nasty in the boring way of stop. That's weird. Please fix it. Difficult games tend to have difficult achievements. Hold on. Stop immediately. What? That can't be right. You saying there's an interest in difficult achievements and difficult video games from before? Stop. Can I put it back? No. They just added the world of bowling to retro achievements, which is known by the challenger community to be basically impossible. If they just added it, why would they already know it's impossible? Is the game itself without achievements impossible to win? We've been TQ. Yes. Correct. Help. Excalibur 2 and 9. That's not the most difficult thing. A lot of people have been able to do that. Been talking about that game for years among people trying to beat entire console sets. Okay. So just the game itself is just like incredibly hard, is that it? Or you mean console sets and retro achievement stuff? We've been talking about it for years, but it's just been added. I think I'm going to take the next clue here, because I don't get it. Big metal Statue of Liberty. I don't think that really helped me. Something is wrong with this opera. Whenever I use opera, it just doesn't really go back in. It used to be perfect, used to be fine. Let's see here then. Record shop, give you $1. Foyer upstairs. The door next to the jukebox unlocking. I can open it. Foyer upstairs. You're in the upstairs hallway. Jack's room. Yeah, the Liberty statue. Answer phone. Turn on TV. Go downstairs. Talk to the chef. Let's go. Through. Answer phone. Leave room through white door to foyer. There's mud in your eye. Go back to kitchen. What? Here's mud in your eye. Go back to foyer. Platter to put the table in. There's mud in your eye. Okay, but not to look at it. Go back to the kitchen. Talk to us. Go then go back to dining room and the platter. Leave dining room. Go upstairs. There's that Weasel Napoleon. Head him off at the pass. Go into the room down the hall. Closet room. Look in one of the closets. There's Napoleon again. Head him off at the pass. Not this time. Leave and go to the TV room and have a seat. In the chair against the wall to ponder how to catch the dog? Why? So you... Is it thinking? Is he gonna sit down and think about it? What? Hold on. Hold on here. So, the whole dog room is like we've seen it as like, oh, we don't know how to catch him. The guy said go back to the TV room, sit down and ponder how to catch the dog. So now we sit down again here. Or do we sit down? What? Why was that? Sit in the other chair? Leave and go to the TV room. Have a seat in the chair against the wall to ponder how to catch the darn dog. What? What? But nothing's happening. Wait. There was a note, kick me. On the that wasn't there before. So randomly running around with Napoleon has now triggered that the seat will have a note on it that says kick me. Oh my god, why? There's no inclination to go back and sit down there. Oh shit. That's so stupid. Like you just randomly sit down against that chair which we've sat down at before. When we entered the room, we sat in the chairs, you know, to check if there's a puzzle solution. But now, like, how are you supposed to even think? It's like you're supposed to find a place to sit and ponder how to beat the dog. That's even what the guide said. Like, that's the most thing they can make sense of. So you just do this to... Hold on a second. So you have to, like, you do this room, which is just like the Scooby-Doo thing, which you don't know how to do. Maybe it's a sequence, maybe it's not. And then the random one chair will have a thing that you can't even see because it wasn't even there. You couldn't even see the paper. Now it's just like suddenly it kicked me. And now he's gonna probably be encouraged to kick me. This is it. I became a monkey man. I'm all messed up. And then what? This game is one of the worst point-click games I've ever played. This is one of the worst nonsensical, and it's not even moon logic. It's not even moon logic. It's just complete random. It's not funny logic. No, it's not. It's just completely nonsensical without moon logic attached. How do people solve this? Well, the thing is, there's not that many things to do as long as you just do everything over again. Now that you know that you have to just do everything over again, now you know that you don't even need to just like go and re-talk to NPCs again. You have to re-sit in areas you've sat before. Even that has to be done now. You see what they're doing now, right? What are they putting you up for an expectation as gaming this game? Like, random things will trigger. One thing will only trigger once. The other things will be held behind a locked door. You can't see them. So when you find that thing, go look for the other thing. And that also might mean that you must try everything you've done previously again. And it doesn't have any puzzle logic to it. It doesn't have any moon logic puzzle logic to it. It's just basically do everything again and see if something changes. That's actually it. That is most egregious It's just to pad the game, just to have a game. It's just it's horrible. It's absolute. And now again, what do we do now, right? The dog disappeared. The dog disappeared, and now we have to basically, what do we have to do now? Correct. Now we have to again look everywhere to see something new. We are back to the same place we were just a second ago by just looking everywhere. Let's go again. Let's keep going around the numbers. We didn't get his key, right? He just turned into a monkey, and now he left that room, so we gotta keep looking for the dog. They really just made a new sequel and tried something new, and that was not a good choice. Man, this game is a frustrating idea. And how could they screw up so bad, man? They really just like didn't have a clue what to do, but they did, clearly. They just tried to do something different, but they just don't have an idea of what a game is fun. They just kinda hit something fun on the first one, even though it wasn't super good. I couldn't even keep the monkey suit. Well, I guess I'll go check on the usual suspects. But even Jack and Escargot just mentioned... Sorry, the music has been loud. Even Jack and Escargot is still just mentioning Allegro Adagio, and we still haven't seen her. So even that's bullshit, right? Mark? Like... They are both on to talking about Allegro Adagio, and yet we're not even there. We're not even doing that. We're just doing dog stuff. And now you're back to talking about Napoleon without me even finding Allegro? Why? Why would you both talk about Allegro Adagio and her magic and then the thing she has like on the... Did you see the thing on the 3rd floor, which is like fucking sealed shit? She's been eating something weird. Maybe she's been eating weird, you say, like it's a hint. And then it's nothing to do with her at all. Now you're back to talking about Napoleon, and now there's an update about Napoleon with you. There's this whole red herring about another red herring. So not only are you now, okay, so hold on. So now, not only are you telling me that I need to redo everything to see if there's a new thing happening, you're also going to mislead me on your clues. So you're just gonna say, please do something. There might be something happening. Do everything again. But also the thing that I'm pointing to, also the other guy, Jack Smith, is also mentioning her, by the way. That's a red herring. For now, she does still not exist. You can still not talk to her. You're supposed to still just do Napoleon shit. How they do it on purpose to make the most annoying, boring setup, and it's not like in a way that's like a Kaizo puzzle game where it's like you have to subvert your expectation to expect the worst. It's not even that. It's just like mess. It's just mess. If it would be like, if this would have been more intentional, it would be like kind of fun. But it would be like you can never expect what you expect to be true, and that can make a fun outcome of a puzzle game, right? The door is always open when it looks the most closed. It's always the one that nobody talks about, a lot of things like that. But this is clearly like kind of first being normal, linear, and then suddenly just falling apart. This is worse than yesterday. Oh, 100% worse. I rated fun factor of yesterday's game at a 7.2 fun factor. It was not a good game, but I had fun discovering it. This one is just incredibly frustrating. It's just, even with the higher budget and voice acting, that the game design has been so boring. Holy shit. And it's just been 4 hours, less than that.
気づいてるかもしれんが
We know! You told me
金
earlier!
の鍵がぶら下がっとるその金の鍵であの犬踏んづかまえてぶんどっちまえば話は早いが
Now you're back to talking about the clue about the dog, but what about Allegro now?
あの犬踏んづかまえて
Grab him by the
ぶんどっちまえば
foot. So you told me about the dog with the key, the foot. Then you went to talk about Allegro, and then your voice line was Allegro. But now it's like the dog key, but also grab him by the foot. Okay, but then again, now we're back to this. Okay, he's mentioned something new about grabbing Napoleon by the foot. All right, guess what? Let's walk everywhere again and do everything again to see if something else will happen. Hey, normal. Time to find something. It's not a funny game. If it's really nonsensical and it's designed to be that, that's something. But this is just a mess. It's not the mix of things. I mean, unless you actually play the game yourself in your own time and you've just come to that conclusion, that's your opinion. Good job getting there. Look, I enjoy a lot of weird games. You know that. This one, I do not. Okay, no dong in the dong house. We can go back to Jack Smith again. See if Jack Smith will say something new about the dog, or maybe he's done something with the car now. Maybe the time has progressed a bit. Oh good, the lawnmower man is back. It's okay, the music will just be more fitting. Oh, thank you for enjoying it, Dragon Smoke. Yeah, you Napoleon
ナポレオ
dialogue.
ンに相当手を焼いてるね。見りゃわかるさ。
Tell by looking.
どうやらおじさんとナポレオンは完全にグルになってるな。奴の首輪についてるもの見たかい？ありゃおじさんの部屋の
I have
鍵だ
the
ぜ。
third time I've been mentioned that he has a key around his neck.
奴の遊び相手をさせられてんだ。あいつが潰れる前に潰されるよ。
I'll be crushed before he is. Does that mean that we're gonna do the hydraulic press together? Are we hydraulic press bros now?
奴の遊び相手をさせられてんだ。あいつ
I'll be crushed before he is. Hydraulic press eller Peter Gomenante. Another house tour, chat. Another house tour. I hope there's a 100th chance that when it grabs and it splits his head open and explodes. Just for fun. Alright, so we talked to Escargot and Jack Smith about Napoleon. But then again, remember what we learned, right? Last time they talked about Allegro Adagio. Both of them did, because she's been weird lately and got into magic. right? Now they're talking about Napoleon twice, but because we are now detective deduction men, we cannot specifically
now it's starting
think
to look like a party.
that hey, hello, I am well. That is the first line. Hope you're doing good. Hope did you finish the hat, Zeld? Thank you so much for the raid. This looks silly. Yes, the first game was silly, but I enjoyed it. The second game is cock. This is bad. It's bad. But the good thing is, there's 4 tracks to choose from. And this is the favorite track. Why? This is my favorite track. Because it fits the game's mood very well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in everybody. Alex Aplam, Rose Garden Sin, 5-star. Darknin, Alice Bunny, Pandas Are Robots, Yuli McStooley, 5-star Ninja Elder Tutoraka 74, Dubs again. Penis music on full blast. This is good, penis clown. Clown farts. Big gaming. Generally relative. Yeah, check out the fucking cheek. So this game is all about, instead of the previous game being like, oh, you found the key under the chair, you found this, you found a new book. You need to find all these different books. They have like clues on them, even though the clues didn't actually matter in the end of the game. You have to like at least do natural video game element stuff. In this game, they upped the budget. They have voice acting in this game. I gotta close. The lawnmower man is going insane. Hold on. Stop it! All right, I'm back. Yeah, so the game, like now, what are we doing? We're just looking for something that has been talked about by an NPC. We've been around the house already like 6 times or something. And then now a new random trigger has appeared. You have to go around the house again to see what happened. And see if anything that's been mentioned is changed. Even sitting in the random chair might fix the game. And that chair might have been a chair that you've been sitting in 1 hour ago. But now there's a new trigger. So that means that this chair has now activated a sequence. So whenever you get something done, do everything again. No clues? Well, they kind of do, but then again, now we know they don't. Because the last clue, what was the last clue, right? The last clue was Allegro Adagio is delving into magic. Maybe she ate something weird. And then that was Escargot, the chef, who said that. And he was in love with her, blah, blah. So he went on the spiel. And so also Jack Smith had a dialogue about that. So we're like, okay, finally we're going to find Allegro Adagio from the first game and see if where she's hiding. We can't find the room, but we find the chef's room, but that chef's room is locked, right? We have a clue. Guess what? No, it's the dog puzzle. And the dog was in here doing Scooby-Doo shit, right? Between the 4 lockers. And the way to fix the dog puzzle, which was the next step, not Allegro Adagio, was to sit down in a random chair in the TV room and then get a thing on the back that says kick me, so the dog will kick you instead. And now the dog has disappeared because it kicked you. But we're still looking for the dog because it has a key to the uncle's room on its collar. But now it's gone again. So now are we looking for Allegro again? Because that was the previous clue. Or are we looking to find the dog again? Right? We don't know. Maybe something completely different will happen. And it was Professor Plum with the dildo of the library this time. It's Colonel Mustard with the giant dildo from Bad Dragon who did it. I swear she was asking for it. Oh, there he is! It's a Western. He shot me. All right, we found him. He's gone again. Time to sit. Again. Do we still have the thing? What can we watch? What can we watch? Can we watch something else? What's a good thing that we can watch? Oh, of course. This would even fit the Japanese style of it. This would even fit the era. Oh shit. Don't worry about me. Everything broke. Oh god!
Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became
Hold on.
reality in a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium, a giant cooking arena. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter before everything.
I want to hear Iron Chef.
Should be quite a battle today.
の寿司職人がしかし勢いで呼んでしまったものの、お寿司屋さんがこのキッチンスタジアムでお寿司を握ること以外に何ができるのか。不安がないと言えば嘘になるかもしれませんが、しかし彼の腕を信じ思い切ってやってもらおうではありませんか。さあ皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください。日本一の寿司職人船津博美。
All right, the country's champion sushi chef with 30 years of artistic sushi creations under his belt. The chairman may be worried, but Funatsu comes in confident he'll walk out with the win.
今更言うのもなんですが、本当に大丈夫でしょうか。
I'll give it my best.
I'll give it my
この
best.
一言で安心しました。
Thank you.
さあそれでは我が美食アカデミーが誇る
I love how
3
they
人の
kept
鉄
him not
人
translated
を
because he
登場
was
させましょう。
so awesome.
よ
Not
み
dumb.
がえるがいいアイアンシェフ。
There you are! Yes!
Making their ascent and assuming their rightful places in Kitchen Stadium are the men who've made their mark, defending their honor here on this cooking battlefield. The men who dominate the culinary landscape of Japan, your Iron Chefs. Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai, and Iron Chef Japanese.
If you haven't seen this
Rosabu
before, by the way, this is awesome shit. I'll actually make it big for you guys. This is so cool. If you don't see Iron Chef, look how epic
and
this is.
assuming their rightful places in Kitchen Stadium are the men who've made their mark, defending their honor here on this cooking battlefield. The men who dominate the culinary landscape of Japan, your Iron Chefs. Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai, and Iron Chef Japanese Rokusaburo Michiba. Here they stand, the invincible men of culinary skills.
和食、
Choose
中華
one.
フレンチ。強いて言えば和食があなたの敵になるはずですが、さあ誰と戦う？
French, Sakai-san!
Whoa, surprise
Whoa.
choice, Sakai. Cross cuisine battling it'll be. With Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai. He among the first of few.
Yeah, you get it. Good show. Iron Chef Sarnos. Did you see? Did I glitched my entire stream, but we were good. I pressed Control Z in OBS. You should never do that. Never do that. But I did it. It's culinary skills, you big, fat, blistering thumb. It went through everything, every other frame. Yep, that's what it does. If you remove something or something from the stream and it tries to Control Z it, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best, but I don't know what's going on. I saw a little bit of like Tommy Wiseau there, a little bit of Zardoz, a little bit of everything. It's our entire stream history the last month in one go. Now you can open it? See, this is what I'm talking about. We've passed this storage locker and tried to interact with it 2 or 3 times before. And now there's an option to actually open the shed. All this time previously, it just says storage room. And then he leaves it. And now it's like storage shed. Open it. I hate this game. Now he's an Indian. At least we got an axe, right? You got the axe, buddy. That's a seeing your life flash before your eyes, a streamer edition. Yep. Similar. You just see everything you've ever done the last couple of times. Every game you played, like, kind of just as a screenshot. That would be kind of sick. Like, people do that. Like, they take a picture of their a selfie a day at a time for like 10 years or more. We should do that for like the stream. And you can do that, you know? That's crazy. I could like see one screenshot of me and the game that I'm playing ever since I streamed on Twitch. Well, I streamed earlier, but like consecutively when the streaming thing happened was 2021. And that's already 5 years ago now. Seeing how I slowly age and will beginning to turn, you know, a gray bearded soon. It's getting there. Okay, well, this locker might be the dog then, because this we opened up before and had nothing in it, so now I suspect that at some point this will eventually have something interesting. Not this time. False. Maybe he's on the balcony. 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 Okay, time for the bathroom. At least this is linear enough. The dog is just kind of going through this hallway. For now, we're getting progress done. Yes, I can now. With the axe, I can finally deal with the dog. Men don't need this. No. Gotta stay on the toilet too, just in case. No. I didn't sit on Jack's bed again, but Jack's bed was already like a trigger. For like the bed to fall. But I wonder if I should still do it. Should probably still do that. Okay, well the dog is not here anymore. Won't budge, but I do have an axe now. What else could I use the axe for, I wonder? What have I seen so far? It looks sharp, but it almost scalped me. I'm dangerous. It doesn't look sharp, it almost scalped you? Ow. You think that an axe has to be sharp if it's gonna scalp you? How fast would that be going otherwise? What could I be with the axe? Good thinking music. What if, imagine if like during exams, like they actually played music like this, just as an experiment to test if you did better or worse. So there was like two rooms of the exam for the university, but like one of them was silent, the other one was blasting this one. So the idea is that, you know, with music, you don't hear the random noises in the hall, in the big room. So maybe that helps you focus because you can only hear the music. But then again, it's this music. There needs to be different trials, you know. It needs to not be just one. It needs to be more. No more kick me sign. And this door is still not open. So now, is floor 2 done now? Do I have to go back down again to see? And he wasn't in the pool. I'll sit down and look if it's in the aquarium. Pick it up with the department. Fish for an automatic A. Yeah. You would definitely do worse. And it gets faster the more you run out of time. Man, imagine that for like 8 hours. It increases slowly. Like 1% increase in speed every like 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. So you won't notice it at first. But something in you makes you very uncomfortable and you don't recognize what until things are just stressing you out more and more. And this still doesn't do anything. It's just a mirror. Oh, I can break. But there is no mirror though. But I can still try to break it. Oh. He says it's so weird because like it says like the mirror is missing. But then again, what is this reaction? All right, what's that? What's going on with that idea? Let's see if we can break these chains, even though the axe is shoddy. Yes! Or not. Well, that was cool. There was a cutscene for it, even though it didn't work. That's production value, right? That's some budget. That's a +1. That's a +1. Okay, we can take that. We take the small wins in this game. We have to. If we don't take the small wins in this game, then we were definitely gonna have a very, very bad time. Never having seen Iron Chef, we went looking for some info. Pretty sure I remember some references to it. Yeah, I actually have alerts for it. I've actually had alerts for a long time on my stream, but I added it as I think... I thought I did it as 10 subs. Maybe I still do it, but I think it's 20. Back in the day. But since you guys never fucking go there, I haven't had a reason for you to go there anyway, so don't worry about it. But soon, we might. I have two events planned that I have yet to plan out fully. That might encourage something, so we'll see. I'm still trying to pay the incoming taxes coming in August and September. I can pay them, but I will be at a loss. So it makes sense for me to do a little bit of a drive. Theme music composer is Hans Zimmer. I mean, Iron Chef was also in America, right? So you might be referencing different ones, but it could be. It's some musical stuff. There's Andrew Lloyd Webber in the list as well. I knew dialogue. Okay, at least he specifically says talk to Jack. That's a good sign. It could be fun to see what kind of music they wrote for the show, if that's the case, though. And again, as I said, Iron Chef Japan is early. Iron Chef, like, came to America as well, so there might be, like, differences between what's the original and not. But sounds cool. Anyway. Hey, Jack. The beach boy. Talk to me, Jack. I have. We did.
ありゃかなり不気味だよね。せめてニコちゃんマークにすりゃいいのに。心のやましいものが手を入れると食いちぎりそうだぜ。たまんないね。
Puts her hand and it gets eaten.
俺の手なんかひとたまりもないね。嘘つくなって。そりゃ無理な話さ。 正直者の木こりの話ってのがあるだろ。昼寝してて泉に斧を落とした男に
Who dropped his axe in a spring.
美しい女神が現れてこう尋ねるのさ。お前の落としたものはこの銀の斧か、
That's just Zelda.
それとも金の斧
Golden
かって。
axe!
そしたら男は普通の斧だと答えたそうじゃん。そしたら両方もらえたんだってさ。俺だったら金に目がくらんでるな。正直にといえばワシントン大統領が子供の時桜の木を切り倒して
Okay, now we're in Washington.
父親に素直に自分がやったというと叱られなかったって有名な話だよね。その正直者のお手本の大統領が大ボロ吹いたって話があんだぜ。
He lied about the territory, huh?
アメリカの開拓時代イギリスから来た旅行者にこう言ったんだってさ。
Typical Japanese propaganda.
ある村で蚊に刺されて大変でした。一番厚い長靴の上から刺すんですよ。アメリカの偉大さを自慢したくて大げさに言っただけさ。
Good.
ところで君も斧を持ってるじゃない。試しにどっかで使ってみなよ。
Try using your axe somewhere. What if, who would you go in rather than tell that to? You have an axe? Try using it on random things.
案外綺麗な女神が現れて金の斧に変えてくれるかもよ。
You said a spring.
案外綺麗な女神が現れ
You said somebody used it on a spring, and now spring is like a lake water spring thingy? You think, as a Zelda, use it on random things. Sure. The music's a choice here. Well, he's cool. He's a cool guy. He's a Beach Boy guy. He's a surfer dude. I kind of like that music. This one, on the other hand. Because there's like water in the little foot wash. What do you call the little foot wash there? Nice juggle emote modish. Is that you juggling? Men don't need this. It's just a foot washing thing, right? The small... Or is it different? Do men not wash their feet? But that's not a good toilet for women. That's not... That doesn't look nice. That can't be it. Foot bath. Bidet? Yeah, but the bidet is a toilet bidet. Foot bidet. I don't know. He doesn't say what it is. I mean, it could be a drop it onto a spring. The dive board has a spring to it. I could try dropping it from the second floor, but we'll see. It's a bidet, but don't you also call toilet bidets? Like the Japanese toilet is called a bidet, and that is not that. But is it kind of bidet? I'm confused. Help. It's a bidet separate from a toilet. Okay, so the bidet nowadays is usually like a toilet and the bidet combined. But then you don't put your foot in the toilet bidet. Ah, help. Still, we need more help, chat. I know, still we need help. We still need to decipher this one. Throw it into the pool. It works. It is Zelda. It is Zelda. What a funny Zelda reference. It's even got like mock fantasy sound music. Crazy.
それともこの普通ののか
Be honest.
正直に答えるがよい
Shit. Be honest. Why? I want the golden eggs though.
あなたは今
You'll pay for it eventually? Ah, fuck. No. That's not good. Did I lose? I didn't save the game in forever. There's no... The first game didn't have a soft lock to it. Didn't need to load it once, ever. Also in Harvest Moon. What was his advice again? He said he got both silver and gold. Was that if he said he put the iron in there? I didn't remember his advice. I just said remember he said he got twice. Was it he just took the iron thing? Well, now I'm fucked. He gave a common axe to the one he lost. We'll see what happens. I mean, it won't take forever to replay it, right? Shit. I'll check the guide if it's important. Sorry. Should have saved beforehand. Give the axe to the water. She'll offer you 3 different yellow axe. Take the yellow axe from her. It says yellow axe. He just says take it. I guess we're good. That's a yellow though in the guide. I don't know, but we're probably good. Where's the door? There it is. Condo Man. That's good clown music, thank you, yes. The game is wacky enough as it is, just in a different way. He did it! It cut them really easy. The mouth of truth is open, should I put my hand inside? Of course. Wah, wah, wah. We have new area unlocked. You find this unrealistic graphics? That's a shame. This is the library. Pull the lever. All right. So now we take out a book of each. Lots of dirty books. Yeah, the pink was like the naughty book from the first game. But wait, we haven't seen all these bookcases yet. I'll take one. Anyway. Just a desk with nothing in it. No green? Room is moving. I heard a lock open nearby. So that was the opposite of what we did last time. Can't get through there anymore. Okay. What about the thing that I opened past now? The previous room. Now we're in this side. Okay. So this would be the other side of Allegro and Adagio's thing. But now again, everything's turned around. Hey, Allegro. Allegra. It's fixed to the wall. Marcus. Oh, she's upset. What was that? Why'd you look at me like that? Somebody's in here looking at me. Do not enter. Enter. Locked from the inside. Fun. Normally I'd be dead. Hey, that's what you said the other time too. Get your arc. Good rank up. Lay the fate. Good rank up. It won't work again. The globe? Not on you, Buster. Warning. Do not enter the music room written by Allegra. Danger. Do not enter the music room. This is the music room. There's a mountain of luggage. Oh, it's Uncle. That was Uncle just now. A chest. There's a bomb. Yes.
小さな
Press the switch. I want to enter the music room now. Let's save. Checking memory card. Is it okay? Saving. Finished. Alright. Now let's go to the music room. Still can't read the notes.
金黒さんの大切なピア
Play
ノ
it.
が
Wow. Wow. Looks like I don't need more comedy today because I'm all filled up.
もう頭にきちゃうわ。私の大事なピアノに触んないでよ。
Sorry.
外に何度も何度も注意してたでしょ。一体私に何かご用？
She's scolding me.
この屋敷には不思議なことがあるの。あのプールには女神が住んでいるのよ。おじさんの先祖はカリブ海を荒らすすっごい評判の悪い海賊だったの。
Be respectful, Totoro. Look up.
手当たり次第に船を襲っては好き放題に暴れていたのよ。
This
それで
music's
莫大な財宝を隠すのに
fantastical.
この地にあった森に泉を見つけて
Oh, it's a classic. What's this again? That's a remix. Or maybe the part of the song. Bumblebee. No? Is it? Fly the Bumblebee? But it's so different. Is it a mix? This is a remix of classical tunes.
隠したんだけど、泉の守り神の女神は
Blend
気
your
前が
music.
よくって旅人に気軽に財宝を分け与えたので奇跡の泉と呼ばれるようになったの。そこで海賊たちは財宝を守るため恐ろしい魔物を森へ放ったけど
Put a monster in the forest to protect the loot, okay? Got it?
でも結局魔物が恐ろしくて海賊たちも財宝に近づけなかったの。
What is... No, a damage tank goes in the Bumblebee. The first one is not the Bumblebee. What is that one again? That first progression thing. I recognize it
間抜けな海賊
intensely.
たちよね。おじさんもその血を引いてるわ。私が魔法に目覚めたのは女神からのお告げがあったからなの。
She's going, man. She's going on some deep lore shit. She's like, demons in the woods protected the pirates were doing this shit. I learned magic to protect the fairy in the spring.
私が魔法に目覚めたのは
Jesus Christ. Play the piano again. I'll stop touching it.
今度やったら腕の4、5本まとめてへし折ってやるわ。
I'll break 4 of your 5 arms. You're telling me my Penoras is another arm?
今度や
It's okay, I'll jump out the window.
窓の外に出られるらしい。
There's no need to live anymore. Calm down, dude. Sit down. Think about what you've done. That was a close one. Alright, I'll be right back. Ads are gonna play in a moment. See you guys in a quite soon moment, okay? Stay put. Be cool. My buttons don't work. There's no BRB button anymore. because I glitched my OBS when I pressed Control Z. It's alright. You just have to look at him. Okay. I wonder, is it just disappeared, the text? Is it not here anymore? It exists. It just... Oh, now it works. I just had to hit him on the head. Like, hey, this is the... I still didn't... I tried to figure out what that progression was. I couldn't figure it out. I thought it was a Paganini Caprice. I didn't find it. But I remember that it was a piece that I learned on guitar back in the day. So, but which, whomst of the... Lot of magical items. What was that word? Lot of magical items. Lot of magical items. I can speak. Lot of magical items. Hey, Jareth. Should I open the trash can? Sure. That's not the way I expect you to open the trash can. But sure. One of the fucking bees. But isn't it... Is that connected to that one? I thought they were like two different ones. I have to take a listen now. It might, yeah, it might just be that one then, I guess. Well, I have to listen to it. So we can leave through that window and we can go through here. I guess we just go over here first. Whoa! Oh, it just opens up to the other one. Yeah, one is definitely Fire the Bumblebees. The second one. But then it goes into something else. But in the first part, I can't remember it was part of it. And if it was part of Fight the Bumblebees, it's not connected in the same way that the original Fight the Bumblebee is connected. What am I doing? Is there a step? It's a bit difficult to climb this. The luggage is piled high. Yeah, so in the previous game we... Shut up. We did step by step and walked over, and we opened up this for a reason, don't we? We have bombs. It could be used to blow up a wall. Yeah. Why the hell would I go over here? There's one that's green, but it only seems to be able to be walking on from this side anyway. Why would I open up this place? Maybe I do something there first and then go back there? Yeah, it definitely is a mix. Well, the first part, we need to recognize where it's from then. In the break, I was like, is it Caprice number 5? No. Caprice number 24? No, because those are two songs I remember learning for guitar from Paganini. But the first part I also remember learning in the song here. But I don't, it wasn't them. I don't remember which. I have to save state here so I can have it as like a re-listen to it, figure it out if we don't figure it out now. No, I can't even get to that from there. Can I press it again? Nope. So I can't get to that from there.
Sir, it's a raid.
他のと色が違
You
う
can
ぞ
move it from this side. I can't move it from the other side for some reason. Of course. Well, at least that's a classic puzzle thing. See, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I don't mind this. This is fine. This is like classic puzzle piss. I'm okay. That's fine. This is gaming. Yo, Seraph. You brought them all back. Hello again, Luce Normal. My mod tends to just like stream and then they have a stream. If you guys want to join, they have a stream there. They just talk shit while I'm streaming, so I can never catch them. That's the idea. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Because they know the only one time they're safe is when I'm busy streaming. They go live for like 5 minutes, like, oh, he's fucking annoying, right? Yes. Just wanted to have an IRC chat room to say. This is fun. Boxes. Wee. That is why. Yes, I told you. Uncle ran that way. Let's see if we can blow up his wall then. Nope. God damn it. Dense attack is cool. I have an issue with dense attack, which is quite annoying. I mentioned it briefly, I think. So, I was thinking about playing it. And then, because it looked pretty cool from the next Fest demo, right? And then, I got well, I'm not at liberty to tell everything in this one, but like, basically I had a handshake. I'm like, hey, we can do this at release. Okay, cool. Handshake. The game pushed release. It was gonna release in June, I think. Then Dench Attack pushed release 1 month later. And then we're like, are we still handshaking? Like, yeah. But is it okay now it's later? It's like, fine. And then I got like, well, here's the problem. The people don't have the game from this site. They will get it, but release, no. I was like, okay, handshake still on? Kinda. But not now. So I might later play Dench Attack if they fix everything. But that'll be maybe September instead. Kinda unfortunate. But it is what it is. Why did I kick this trash can? I can't use anything. Maybe I put the bomb inside? I kicked it open. For what reason? Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you had a fun stream. It's so stupid fun. Oh. Sounds good. I might get around to it. Most likely we will. Just have to wait a little bit. we supposed to do here? Uncle went that way. We have a bomb to blow up a wall, but he didn't do anything there. That's the music track. What in the name of Roblox is this? Welcome House 2, the shittier game of the two. We did talk maggot shit about me. I see, I told you. I'm gonna buy a new computer just to have like like streams on the side that I suspect go live and they talk shit about me. And I'm gonna have like a bot that just checks for Golem or Stealthygolem or Stealthy in their chats. And if it notices it, a red flag pops up and I can check what's going on. That's a good way to live life, I think. Don't need to fall downwards. Just walk downwards, you. I mean, he doesn't even... what did he even say about the door? Hey, found girl. And then I get to just Smeagol and Gollum references instead. But I get super upset about everything Lord of the Rings. He just ran that way. So it just... Uncle ran this way, that's it. But no bomb... No point. Then why? And maybe I shouldn't be here yet. Came out the same year as Welcome House. I'm not surprised. I was gonna think within a year. Because they clearly had... I mean, what happens when you end the first game? They tease the next game. The next game is set up in the same house. I was like, this is gonna be like a... buy two, get one. Kind of a deal. Am I winning? Not at much in life currently. We gotta have to try to blow up that door. What the f- Hey, we're blocked in now. The globe is blocking us. Roll down, it's too heavy, it won't move. Is it going to be a bomb? Let's stop using the bomb as a record bomb. No, I guess that's good. That means we have fewer options. Did she open her room then? Like Zelda, a troll bait. What? How did you bait me? Hey, Vekarai. Is he searching this guy? Or me? I'm kinda... That was 10% slouching. Okay, she opened up her door now. Another trap. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fun. Is it the. Here's the. I gotta call the fun police because this can't be illegal. This is too crazy. There's a peephole in the wall, but it's covered. Good. There's 3 peepholes that's covered. Someone's having a very unhealthy neighbor. And they're just dealing with it. 4, actually. 5, actually. It's a flower vase. Junji Ito reference. The hole in the wall? That's a Colonel's Bequest reference. Okay, we slept on the bed, but you know, this is Welcome House. We can't just sit on one side. We have to look at the bed on that side, look at the bed on this side, and also sit on this side too. Because you never know. Because in the first game, we checked the bed, but we didn't check the pillow side of the bed, and the pillow side of the bed had a saw blade. Had a saw, a manual saw, because of course it would have that. Ring-a-ding-ding, is it my uncle?
もしもし、私よ。そこにいるのは分かっているわ。
That's not my uncle. That's Allegra.
私の部屋からすぐ出てちょうだい。出ないと痛い目に遭うわよ。
What is it? Calling me again. Now it's my uncle.
最後の電話となる。いつまでそこでうろうろする気だ。箱の中に爆弾があっただろう。それで壁を吹っ飛ばせばよい。
Which wall? I already picked up the bomb. Green books. Let's use the green book. What? I put it in. It didn't give me anything. You blew up the peephole wall. Go behind the bed, you know. Uh-oh. Wah, wah. Yeah, now we're in the chef's room. Hang in here. Hold on, because I don't need it. Nothing. Do we have to sit on every kind of corner, though? Who knows? You came from the high-intensity J-pop into this music. You're feeling dissonance in your life. Dissonance? I mean... I feel like this is pretty good. You can step on top of it. Yes, you can. The best part, though, I mean, you might have heard it earlier if you were here. But the best part is coming up. This is dedicated to all my fans out there. Take it away. Unfinished love letters. I don't need them. He's got like the fish Joel on the wall. Fish Joel. He said he liked fishing. Do we pick up the debris? No. Yeah, he's in love with her. She hates him. But the peepholes in the wall of spying on her just because you want to show her that you're a true passionate man. There's the dog again. Okay. Nothing says passion like voyeurism. You can solve crimes like that, man. If you learn from watching Rear Window, you solve crimes. I'd say, if anything, Alfred has taught us through his directing of that novel is that sometimes you just gotta keep watching. No, I have to stop myself and start laughing at one point because it might get clipped out of context before people get the idea, so I gotta start laughing. Honestly, I would love to be more deadpan sometimes, but I'm just like, you never know. Because the people that don't know you, they don't know that. And I've already, like, in the past, I've had a few, like, that was more like sarcasm. But sarcasm with deadpan, people don't... I've had, like, at least, no, 3... 2 bad ones, 1 whatever. Like, a bad... like, friendship or big misunderstandings that led to difficulties because of the way that I spoke and my mannerism, which was in an intended joking tone, which was not caught in a joking tone because I like to be more sincere with my jokes. Because, as you all know, my level of comedy is really high compared to a lot of other people because I'm extremely funny, as they say. No, but in general, you just... Some people don't have a good sense of... Well, one thing is, like, if you can sense social situations better, like when... like, expressions and timings and whatever. But also, like, if you're not used to people having that kind of mannerism or joke, then they won't get it. So, I would... My personal thing would be to even be more deadpan and more sarcastic, like, in terms of... Because I know that it would be more fun for the people that know it's a joke. But I can't take that risk all the time with people, including you guys. So it's a shame, but it is what it is. Please take the risk. No, sometimes I gotta start laughing. I gotta start smiling. I gotta give tells. Sometimes you gotta go give a tell. Wait, there's a red book there. No nervous, no reward. The thing is, it's still good though, because you can tend to strike a medium doing it a little bit. Because the people that, like, you probably know the people that immediately laugh after they say something because they're, like, awkward or whatever. They don't want to insult anyone. So they're like, yeah, you would say that. Wow, she's a bitch, am I right? Like, immediately, because they're like, I don't want to even try to overstep my boundaries. And I think for a lot of people, we get to, like, stop laughing at everything you do. Sometimes that's nervous laughter. That's another thing. Like, you're just like, it makes you comfortable, so you're gonna smile and be nervous about it. That's like slightly different, right? That's uncomfortable. What made you talk about this? Oh, because I realized I did it. I laughed at the joke that I didn't want to do it.
やっぱり神経質になっておったかどうもわしは嫌われておるようじゃ何かプレゼントで記念でも取るかわし手作りのハート型チョコがこれを彼女に渡してくれわしからの気持ちだと伝えてくれ自分で言うのが恥ずかしいからな
Oh, this has not worked in the past, Escargot. You keep trying to give her food and stuff, and she says, please stay away from me. There is a restraining order. You have naturally deadpan low energy space squid. Does cause misunderstandings. Yeah, exactly. That is a thing. But I also realize that that's the best, right? The pure deadpan. It's the most funny. Eat it? I should try. Examine. A gift from Escargot to conquer Allegra, but it seems that Allegra doesn't like sweets. I haven't even tried to give it to her yet. To feed the dog with it? Dude, that's murder. I'm not joking about me talking about it. Well, that's true. Bit of a weird topic to bring up, to be deadpan about. Yeah, grapes and chocolate. What other things are dangerous for dogs in general? Poison. Onions? Onions. Interesting. Glass, yeah. Xylitol, fatty nuts. Not every context you can say fatty nuts without being funny. That one is one that's not funny. Tomatoes. Fatty Nuts is a good band name. We're Fatty Nuts! They play some good punk music. How many more books do we got? Pink book, black book. R&B? Okay, sorry. There's a Japanese punk band called Crispy Nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Basically anything that isn't dog food. Well, it likes meat and potatoes. Seems like a lot of veggies are safe, but yeah. Yeah, Fatty Nuts and Crispy Nuts needs to go like a warm-up duo thing.
アレグロさんの部屋の壁の穴また壊したって怒られるぜ。ア アレグロさんに謝りに行きなよ。許してはくんないとは思うけど。
Thank you. Macadamia nuts are great. Potatoes have no nutritious value for canines. Interesting. No idea. Creepy nuts. Oh, not crispy. Oh, I see you said creepy. I like... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I like what I like better. Creepy nuts or crispy nuts? I think crispy nuts I like better. Because creepy can be like... It's... the first thing that pops in my mind is wrinkly. And I don't like that. Your metaxilus. So... I mean, we can just go on the second floor here now. It is crispy nuts. Punk band from Tokyo that have been around since the mid-90s. There's crispy and creepy. You've even seen them? You've seen them. You've seen them. Well, that is amazing. There's creepy nuts and crispy nuts, and now the new band Fatty Nuts. Dude, am I gonna have to say that this is nuts? You can minus me, but it is funny. A little bit. Now it's gone. I got plussed instead. Jesus. You're a madman. Doesn't Jack have pink book? He's got a pink room. Jacko Smith. Oh, the dog is in here. Don't you dare paint. He painted a wall and left through it. And the audience loves it. Now it's on the black books. We have to find Dylan Warren first. Yo, Ghoulie. Welcome to the insanity. Can you go through the wall? All in good time. Probably not, it's a bit small. Maybe it's no? Okay. No, it doesn't work for me. Whoa! Whoa! You saw my emote and it was cool. Oh, which one? I had one emote? Which my one emote chat? Oh. Why'd you do that? I'm just gonna keep this pose now. I'm in utter disbelief. The coffee. He's standing there. He's like, I can't believe you've done this. I lost it. I lost the will. I lost it completely now. It's just like you've been messing with me the entire time, and I'm finally. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. To be honest with you, I'm done with it all. I don't know, man. I don't know. Get out of your system. Stop being existential about it. Just keep going. Take a shower. Take a dip. Take a dive. Do something. No time for a bath. No bath. Can I sit on the counter here? Yes, I can. You just gotta take a break.
I can actually do, speaking of coffee, why don't we do the second pour as he thinks about what he's been doing this entire time. We can sit on the toilet instead. That's more fitting for a ponder moment, isn't it? Sit on the edge of the toilet. Like, why how the hell did we end up here? 1, 2, 5. Three. Teresa. Oh, come on, where is everyone? Alright. Only one did it, and one did it wrong. 5 is right on. Is anyone still in the stream? Again, I had to remind you yesterday that this is not a Vaughn, remember? I know. You're cozy. You just wanted to watch this house. Vaughn was today, not yesterday. You're doing dailies. That's fine. Anyway, we found the dog. Again. Again, only black. Who had the black book? I can't remember the black book, but there's not much. Maybe the dining room? We find it. The music get on your nerves? Let me know when I need to pump up the volume again. I can change. But it changed it now, so. Hey, there's a chocolate for you. I know, I figured out before you told me, somehow. What's that supposed to do with anything? Why is that why are you looking at his underwear? Unesthetic sunflower underwear, got it. He's only got yellow hobbies. Magic apple, thank you. I put him into a coma. Sweet. Fish, onions, dirty socks, castor oil, and worms. I mean, the game has gotten better. Because now it's like more zany dialogue and weird shit. And actually like going and finding what we need to do. It was not good. An hour and then for 3 straight hours. Translation is correct or not? It's kinda correct. It's mostly correct. It's cohesive in its own regard. She's the music lady. You can tell by her fancy music. But I'll change the normal music since you guys are getting tired of it. So now I gotta find the dog again, give him a coma. Let me double check the library. Wait, is this the music room? Oh, the library was the other spliffed room, wasn't it? Yeah, before that thing happened. I'll stop touching it. Also, I don't know why we kicked open the trash can. It didn't do anything. I can't even pick up the trash, like the lid, which seemed to maybe be working as a metal something, but no. Trash can't. Your trash can't, can you, Quacksalber? What you can do is to undress a little bit more and wear the red suit, be said for a moment. If you puncture a sausage with cheese, will the cheese ooze out of the sausage? Yeah, usually. I've done that before. I've had like a cheese sausage and I didn't really, you know, it kind of heated weirdly, so the cheese wanted to go out from the inside, so it started oozing out of the sausage. It was a horrifying experience. I don't really have a lot of sausage now. So maybe I'm not even doing it well. Cheese griller is a staple at every barbecue. But if it's inside the sausage, what do you do with the cheese grill? You don't eat meat or cheese anymore, yeah? You call those sausages were an excellent way to burn your mouth with molten cheese. Ah. Yeah, that and ketchup. I remember like if you like microwave stuff that is ketchup, like or tomato sauce, the tomato sauce is like way more likely to get... Wait, what was going on here? To be more hot than a lot of other things. Now I can see him walking out of this place. Wait a minute. So he has all this black paint on him now. It's a yellow hobby, cheese hobby. Yeah, that comment kind of weirded me out. Yellow hobby? Yellow hobby is like, what is that supposed to be? Yellow hobby. Hobby. Brrr. All in the footsteps ended here. There you go. The inside is empty. It's a duel. Oh, he's afraid. Finally. No! Then... Screw you, man. He's doing the thriller, the mummy thriller. I can't forgive you anymore. Is it a prank from Napoleon? He just pranked you with it, you idiot. What do you think just happened? Is this left as a prank from Napoleon? Am I a beanhead? Did I eat green beans but up my ass instead? Honestly, I can't tell. Look at his face like this. I love, look at this pack. Look at he just becomes full Pac-Man. Oh, that's good. Look at that. It's not, you don't dislocate your jaw while you're idling. Bah! The drums are so out of place. So the room color kind of represents the books, don't they? So the black room is, I mean, is it the dining room? You enjoy the noir. Ad's gonna play in a moment. Why don't you just enjoy the jazz for a moment? There's no place to sit here. I mean, I could sit on this one, but I'm not allowed to. So just sit here and enjoy the beat. I'll be right back.
Sir, it's a raid.
The classic jazz clap. But I know what that is. Get a mosquito out of here. That's not a damn mosquito bar. Jonathan, you're doing mosquitoes again. Here's a mosquito. Get him. Ow. I mean... Trying to devour dates out of my mouth. Luring that drunk dog. Spike the drink. So let me get this straight. You're gonna spike the drink, this alcoholic dog, and I have a poisonous meal that will put him into a coma. This seems like a nice game. Oh, Malamute, thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun today. Thank you so much. I was gone. Malamute. More Amstrad today or something else? At this point, just give him the chocolate, yeah. Easy to have if I find the fruits. If I had fruit. Just fruit general. Not what. Just fruit. GBA Saberwolf achievements. That was new. Cool. Saberwolf. I'm unfamiliar. At least to my recollection. What if he has fruit in his fridge? That'd be great. Still eggs. Still just eggs. Okay, I need to go to the dining room before I forget checking for the black book. So there is no black book here. Oh, was it in the yellow dresser room? Might have been, actually. Yeah, there it is. That's the last book to place then, if anything. That's true, but I had the magic apple, but... Yeah, I guess that could be the spike. But that was already set up to be enough. That's already, like, dosed. Okay, I finished returning all the books. So yeah, she gave me the apple, which was the coma dish. Yeah, so maybe it's just that's it. So if he's gonna spike something on top of needing the fruit that's already spiked, that dog is gonna die. Oh well. Brandy. Try that.
いやいや、酒を作るには何年もかかる。じゃが、そんなに待てんじゃろ。
Sake.
材料を入れればすぐ酒になる機械がこの屋敷の中にあるんじゃ。
Alright.
ここで少し待っててくれ。すぐ戻ってくるから。
So that's the hidden floor in the first place. But we used to enter from the fridge. Escargot is scary, but now it's all cobwebby. How is it cobwebby? Because he broke down our car as soon as we left. It's the same day or the next day. No, it's not. It was April 1st. And now it's July the 4th because of 4th of July Independence Day. So we've stayed in this house forever. Why would we stay in this house with an uncle like this? Maybe we've been prisoner for all this time. Could be. Love the tune of this track. Boop, 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 boop. Somebody took all the booze to themselves. Did you drink the apple? He's wasted, should I take the brandy? Mom stew is the best. Yeah, the music in this game is definitely better, more fun, and more. Again, there's more budget in this game, but I mean, I think the game has picked up a bit. I gotta be honest. The game has picked up a bit in fun levels. Relic from the Prohibition era. But it was egregiously boring to play this game for the first 3.5 hours. 3 hours at least. The first 30 minutes was fine, 30-40 minutes, and then eventually just came into this like, oh, we're just doing like random trigger by random trigger. We're not even picking up keys, we're just like going everywhere. And then suddenly something new will happen. But now there's a little bit more of a reason to the madness, so we're actually kind of like going lead by lead. It's getting better. We still have to like look everywhere for things, but it seems to catch us, at least. So now that we've found them and we have new brandy, that means the dog will be onto us. Is this the spiked drink though? Most like the magic brandy, yeah. Putting on the dining room table, lure him out. Usually just having brandy in your inventory here will make him follow you, but okay, we're gonna go back to the dining room instead. Hope you're doing well, okay? I love when he's like, look at this guy, this goofy guy just loving the music. He might be a little bit neurodivergent, but he wants to enjoy the music. Trying to motivate yourself to try and start a day? Dog is sleeping. Try calling yourself in sick from your own phone to your... I'm laughing at me. And see how upset you get if you call in sick to your own self. Why am I so ecstatic about this dog sleeping like this? The golden key. You've given me so much trouble. You motherfucker. I'll kill you. He's sleeping soundly. No contable for me. Do you see? The red diving board thing has never been used. I'm suspicious by that. Because this is the yellow diving board in the beginning of the game and throughout the first game. I mean, sure, you stand here and then throw the axe to her, but that doesn't really matter for the super diving jump board, right? How do we get back up? We saw the room went up from there. Now we need to get ourselves back there. Are we looking for a random trigger again, or what? Because the stairs have changed location. Oh! The stairs changed location. That means what I just said is gonna work. I'm a genius. Yes, everybody go remember to follow the conquests. Heroes of Might and Magic 6 will return shortly. I hate you, Morris, but I also appreciate you as a human being. That's a personality. I'm done. You didn't expect the sequel to look so familiar. Well, they went with the buy two, get one model of gaming. So they made one short game and then immediately made the second game, even teasing it immediately that part 2 is coming. So they just kind of like, what if we just made like 2 and then like they have to buy both of them? Because it's not a long game, just like let them buy 2. What was the retail price of Welcome House? Do we know? Probably not easy to find. Oh, the browser button doesn't even work. eBay, that's buy now. That doesn't work. There's probably somebody that has like a Japanese magazine that has this coming out. I don't know. $5,800 yen. Where did you find that? Can I ask? If you don't want to share, feel free. But... And 5,800 yen to USD was $35. But that was what we just saw. If you're using the Mobi, that's the eBay prices. Right? That was here. 35. Used on eBay. That's not the same. That's not a release. Anyway, I think that they just wanted a quick buck. That was a normal price of Saturn at the time. Well, that's fun though, but this is used though. This is just the used price for PlayStation. So that's just random that it was like that. That's cool. The exact, so this game on Saturn is the exact same price. Or was it a PlayStation? AI says, welcome House on the Pale was released in Japan by Gus on February 23, 1996. Retail price was 6,800. Which then would translate to $40 around them. But 68 for inflation, sure. So yeah, so $40 for each, so $80 for these two games, let's assume. Alright? They knew what they did. Well, AI said it must be true. I mean, we don't know, of course, because it's AI, but if it found something of a retail price and a date, then it's more likely. But yeah, it's AI, so it can also have it foot up its ass, because we don't know. See now, since we took the stairs up with a big diving board, we can now dash up to the 3rd floor. Board space. Spice! That's how you open this one. Is it still closed? And what do I do here? I still have a Statue of Liberty, that's true. What the fuck do I do with that? Heavy metal. I do love the Grass King emote. That's a like Twitch global, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Don't know when you use it, except for just random, but grass. Oh, it's actually open now. Or you just saw the signs of it. Oh, good. Here. Statue of Liberty. No.
Ooh,
Equality. Freedom. Libertas. Oh shit, I'm out two. I'm out two idols. Pursuit of happiness. Rock around the clock. Come to my room, written by Uncle. More grass touching. Okay, so I have one of the three things. Is this bad end, good end? Maybe it's like different things. You can't catch me. Get him! They can't have run far. We can't see them anymore, but please. Costed more than Biohazard 2. It basically is Biohazard 2 though, Resident Evil. I mean, look, it's tank. It's Tankman's. No point in using it here? Isn't that the door? There's no keyhole. Okay, so this will open up when we get all three. Now I'm close to opening Uncle's room. So this is not Uncle's room, this is Super Room. I have a Statue of Liberty, which was Liberty, Libertas, freedom, equality, and then Pursuit of Happiness. I only have a record. Okay, so we definitely... Is this MacGuffins we need to find, or just puzzles left unsolved? The book puzzle is the thing that's like... I solved the book part, or I didn't solve, I just like put all the books in place at this point. And that means... It's midnight. Look at the midnight now. It's now not daytime anymore. What a nice touch, huh? Look at that. Is Zordon have a nice look? Now it's midnight, or like sunset. Evening set. Equality. What could be an American item for equality? Gun. No, that's Pursuit of Happiness. Yeah, it was her magic place, but he didn't want anything from her table. Brandy! Brandy's the Pursuit of Happiness. Now there's something in the trash because she threw away. No, wait. No. No, this doesn't make sense at all. We still had it with her. She didn't accept it. So now this is in the trash after we've dealt with... That is Bubkiss, first and foremost. That's bullshit. We've already done this trash can puzzle. There was nothing in the trash can, but now... So she didn't accept... Allegro Adagio didn't accept the sweets from Escargot, the chef. Then we brought the sweets back. He says then he'll make something else. He spiked the drink, but then... Oh, did she actually take it and... Okay, so did she actually take it from the inventory, even though she says she doesn't want it? So maybe she still took it, and then she threw it away, even after we've... So, okay, so that's probably what it was meant to be. We opened the trash can too early. We just did it because we were here. And so it wasn't anything in the trash can in the first place, but now it is. Just like the other thing, right? With the chair earlier. When we sat in it, nothing happened. But after the dog thing in the closets, now they sit on the chair, and now it's the kick me thing. So this is probably... Okay. But, is this pursuit of happiness? Chocolate. We'll have to go back and see. If we know that, then we can just focus on the quality. More brandy? Disgusting. Disgusting. Boxes of no feet? Oh, suspicious. Like, we know that's not in them yet, but that doesn't narrow it down much. Boxes of no feet? Oh, yeah, it's true. No feet. Maybe it's... Yeah, but I want the boxes of show feet. Yes! Okay, so now we only need to have equality. Equality, equality, equality. I mean, we did deliver the books. Equality. What's a good item for equality? When you think America and equality, what is in general equality? As an iconic item. Like the rights. What's it called again? The Declaration of Independence. To remain empty. Oh. Yeah, the Bill of Rights. Something like the founding. They also did mention Washington already, so maybe there's more in the trash. This game came out in the same year as Toonstruck. I wonder what's considered the better game. I don't know if even I can decide if I like Toonstruck more than I like Welcome House. Give me a moment to think. Give me another moment. I think I like Toonstruck more. I know that's a hard sell, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. What is Toonstruck? One of my favorite point-and-click games. It's so good. It's Christopher Lloyd, like in a cartoon world. It's zany. It's actually funny. It's weird. It's pretty long for a point-and-click game, but not too long. It's so good. It's one of my favorite point-and-click games, and a lot of people will say that too. And if they don't, ask them twice and threaten them with something in your pocket that might be a gun, but you're not going to say it's a gun. Just like, and see if they change their opinion. Whip my cream! That cow is so fucking nasty. Oh! Legitimately one of the best point-and-click adventure games ever. If you had to pick one point-and-click game, chat room, as your favorite, this is probably going to be quite varied in chat. Because there's a lot of different ones, a lot of different tastes. For me, I think... I think Day of the Tentacle, because it's so classic. It's just beautiful, it's short enough, it's got good humor, it's LucasArts, it's fine. It's done. Full Throttle is like a big family nostalgia for me, but... So I like Day of the Tentacle just because it just brings me the good vibes. And then the close second will be Full Throttle. Grim Fandango is super nice too. I'm very LucasArts coded. But that's my childhood, you know? My childhood is that. That's what the games we had back then. So I'm biased for nostalgia. We had Day of the Tentacle too, but we only had the demo. So I remember a lot of looking at that stupid gum in the big first room and just like, how the fuck do you get the gum off the floor? Curse of Monkey Island Siberia, Loom. You can never get into Loom. The Loom for Lelouch. Indiana Jones and Fate of Atlantis, Gabriel Knight. See, there's so many different ones. Salmon Max Hit the Road is fantastic. Salmon Max was like later for me, so it's a typical game that I would love. But it was later, so it's hard to get into that same nostalgia love as I did with like Day of Tentacle, Fertile Fault, and even Grim Fandango. Alright, let's focus here. What can I do to get back? What other rooms can I actually go into at this point? This just gets me to spies. I can go back to the bowling alley, but back in there. I can talk to Jack Smith, see what he has to say. But I did get an item from Egg. Is Egg the equality? Is Egg the total equalizer? That sounds like a really weird item. Egg. The ultimate item of equality is Egg. You grew up on Mist. But like, everything's changed now. Everything's dark outside, so there must be a hint to recheck everything. The Ankh point-click games? No. I might have passed through it, because I passed through most games. Because I browse for a living. Flower? Nah. There's a flower pot on another area. Okay, 2005, okay. Is Wolf Among Us cast a point click? It's stretching at that point, I think, but it's a venture game, right? It will bring a certain type of game, which is like there's no stress, just going around figuring shit out. But when it gets to become more dialogue choices, which I believe Wolf Among Us is more like you choose the story outcome, then it's kind of different. Allegra, je t'aime. He loves Allegra, yeah. Oh, ba 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 ba. Because then at one point the robot game also become a point and click, right? Detroit Become Human. Because that does make sense, right? So Wolf Among Us, like, I can't really then keep stretching. Sorry, it's French. Detroit. 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 Sorry. Detroit Become Human. Still learning French. I can enter from here. Yes, you can, but you cannot want to go in. Whee! I think a modern point and click is still like a point and click is a very point and click. There's a lot of newer games that have that vibe though. Speaking of newer games having that vibe, Tormentum 2 is coming out with a new game. I mean, Tormentum is coming out with a new game. That was a really highly accepted point and click game. I haven't yet to play, but it looked pretty cool. I was thinking about maybe I should. Let's see here. Steam store Steam powered. So if you go Tormentum, Dark Sorrow, this game is like 92% Dark Sea, the bleakness. I was thinking maybe that could be cool to try. And they're coming out with a new game in after like so many years, and that's in 3 days. Look at that geegerness. Yeah, it even says it right here. HR Giger and Zdav what the who's Zdislav Beksinski. Polish painter, photographer, and sculptor. Beksinski made his paintings and drawings in what he called Baroque or Gothic manner. Just kind of see if they're like voluptuously titties or whatever in the images here first. A little bit. A little tit, but not too much. Hold on a second. I can show a few of these. Look at how cool that is. He's the second Giger. Yeah, this is awesome. This is really cool, yeah. Never heard about him. Cool stuff. So yeah, that's out in like 3 days. The new one. I just came from here. It feels like a weird thing. We talked about, oh, the HR gig and the Zdav Beksinski's stuff. Look at Tormentum and like the cool art, and then we're back to like this. Welcome house is weird. Bit of a shift in tone. Are you okay, J-Lang? Think someone's got the Cthulhu tongue. Or a cat. Either or. What could I be picking up, man? I'm out something. And then the thing is, I can't get back to that bookshelf. Maybe I can use this one now? If I go back to the hole in the wall in the dining room, yeah. But that's for something else. Not really. He just didn't want to do it anymore. You went to some of this displays in Krakow. Both fucked up and very interesting. Now, he doesn't want to use it anymore, so we can't turn this stair to go out. Oh, I was gonna say after Jack Smith. One of your biggest complaints with retro games is how box art looks like the most sickest detailed badassery imaginable. Yeah, I mean, who cares, you know? Back in the day,
ボールがある。
I haven't played the blue bowling ball. I can see it from this angle. Oh, oh, no. But Mega Man NES exists, right?
ボールがある。遊んでみる？
Luna Bay, that looks amazing. Remember that trait? The Mega Man NES box art? I mean, I expected that game to be so cool, but the game actually sucks. Right? But look at the box art, and oh, I'm so annoyed by my PC. I don't know why it does this, but whenever I try to open up, after a while, I try to open up Opera GX and it takes like 7 seconds. I don't know what's going on. Why it does that? And it seems to only be... No, it's this too. But I think it only happens when I have Opera open. Is this it? No, it's not. Now it's everything. I don't... What happened to my PC at one point? At one point, whenever I do a specific thing or something, and now suddenly whenever I minimize stuff and take them back up, it takes like 5 seconds for it to be back up again. I don't know what's going on. It started happening like 2 months ago. What's it gonna do? Yeah, the Mega Man cover. Or cover, I guess. Yeah, that's the one. Bigger image, please. Roll to zoom in. That's not gonna work. No, fuck off. Images. Images! Ah, yeah, there he is. Look at that lovely guy. Ah. Help. Where's the Mega Man 2 box? It's this one. Mega Man 2. 2 PAL box. Hell yeah, dude, look at this guy. So sick. Da-da-da-da-da. Mega Man is weird. That looks so cool. And then the game sucks. You're just a small little guy with a few pixels. He's still surprised. Let's see a new show. Fishing again? Oh, this is the first one we saw. Funny. Chinnama. Chinnama. Chinnama, Chinnama, Chinnama! I don't have any more money. I don't know where to find more money. Citizen Kane is nothing compared to that cartoon right there. Storytelling is by far. It's all about the wolf Lexan Langus. What's his name? I don't know. Jack Smith, you need to tell me about the equality item. What kind of game is this? This is an adventure game, kind of point and click game. Worse than the initial game, Welcome House 1. Not that Welcome House 1 is... Oh, what the fuck? Woo. I started the word sticky ticklies in my mustache for a reason. Not that 1 is the best, such a good game. But it's a little bit better put together than the second game. You have an idea what the quality item is. Interesting, but I'd have to refrain. Still the journey I need to go on. You're getting Alone in the Dark vibes. It's similar. Tank control-y, same era. Or this is later though. 100 floors of Welcome House. Flowers. It's a flower vase. You don't need it, do you?
Kagi mo 手に入ったようだし、おじさん今頃部屋で待ってるぜ。ガツンとやってきなよ、おじさんに。Good luck.
Good luck.
またレバーが。
Nothing left of the beard rat, buddy. It's a barrel, but there's nothing there. Well, go back.
うんざりだ。
This is the great equalizer, the bomb switch. Maybe a different kind of equality. It's packed with books. What? So, what about the Earth? The gigantic globe. That's a quality. Every part's of the globe. But it's too big. Because the thing is, I want to kind of go back to that place, the library, but I can't go back there because of how we swapped. We swapped that place out, and then the globe is in the way. So since the globe is in the way, I can't get back to that library because it changed the stairs. And I can't really get through these doors either. So, I don't know what to do. Probably gonna feel like idiots when we figure it out, sure. Fool. Pew. Clappies. I can go back in again. Also Strax Zarathustra. A Nietzsche reference? Where? What? Opera from Wagner. Wait. Did Wagner create... No. I mean, they were friends, right? Nietzsche and Wagner, they were friends, but he didn't create... Did he create an opera from his book? I know, but I didn't think... I thought Wagner was, like, done. I didn't think he created an opera from his thing. That's cool. Man, I don't know, man. This globe is still there, and there's no way for me to kind of... If I can budge the other door to push it back, but then that will be broken on this side again, so I don't know. You make it. Equality. Man, I don't know. What else could we be doing? What kind of cryptid I'd be? A Yeti? Yeti's good. They don't do anything wrong. What's a cryptid? It's like a weird, it's like a folklore or rumored creature. I don't know the direct definition of it, but like Baba Yaga, Bigfoot, Hyfsa. Well, that's Mumintroll, but what's it called again? The Norwegian, the Nordic one with like the Norse one, the temptress in the woods. Not Hyfsa, but Jotun, Skogsrå. That's something else, I think. Huldra. Huldra. Yeah, Jotun is giants usually, but could be different. Could be like screwed up media. What the fuck am I doing? I haven't used the ironing board yet. I don't know how to get back to the library or anything like that. Oh. I'm locked in there. I just need equality. We all strive for it. It's true. I'm trying. Sorry, I'm thinking a bit. My brain can't spook. You could play the piano for one chord earlier, but then Allegra comes up and she says, "What the fuck are you doing?" So you don't want to play it anymore because she gets upset. But we can't find her anymore, so. Hope you're doing well, Dengismo. Dengismo. If I just leave it open, equality was nothing, right? Door has no keyhole. Welcome to your room. It's Independence Day, so flags are out. I'm doing okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. I mean, they got 2 candles behind them, so as long as they're bringing another candle from the table in the dining room, maybe, because that's not in the center. But it still feels a bit off, doesn't it? Equality. Also, look at those flags. Going to the left, that was like France for a second. Yeah, pigtails from the front. Front pigtails. Whoa! She has some of them, but she doesn't. That's not the same thing. I need a slide whistle. I do. That'd be good. What to do with Scooby-Doo? Yeah, you have. You know what you had to do, Fina? You know what you had to do to Scooby-Doo? I'll tell you. Remember the TV room that we were in early on, and you could sit in the chairs, and then if you sat down looking at the TV, nothing. Well, I don't think anything happened initially in that room, right? So that dog going around in that yellow locker area, that triggers something new in that TV room. So if you sit down on the couch against the wall, even though there's no new visual indicator, now if you get up from sitting down, you have now got a paper on your ass that says, "Kick me." There was nothing to allude to this at all. And that's what solved it. So you just had to go back. The idea, what I can tell, is that you're supposed to, I can't deal with that dog. Let me ponder my options by sitting down in the TV room area. But also, it can't just be sitting down in front of the TV. It has to be the other couch, which is just against the wall. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's nonsensical. It's naughty Eskimo. Nanu kanunu. I'm hanging in there, Skittles. But yeah, the game was sucking life out of me, and then we got some sucked back. But now it's back to sucking life out of me again. It was getting somewhere, but this is fine though. Like it feels like we're trying to, you know, bring the last pieces together. So that's okay to be kind of like half stuck here. Again though, I don't know what I saw with all these books in the right place. I can't go back to the library to see that. It's a suck and blow situation. We gotta change the ship from suck to blow. So it has these candelabras here, yeah? But he doesn't seem to respond to it. But that was the exact two ones that were on. And he's between the two candlesticks. Candelabras. The dog. He doesn't react to anything, though. Is it the key I put there? Because... do I put the golden key there because that's the dog in the center? Because that's the dog had the key? Did I not try to put the key in the center? Could be that it's that the moon logic key, and then could be. Did I not try to even put the key in the center? Because the dog is in the center of the things. I did try.
No. No.
Oh shit. Yeah, this one he was standing in front of all the time. This shit. Yeah, scale. The escargot, that golden thing he was always standing in front of. That, yeah, yes, of course. But of course. I was always wondering, like, what the fuck is he in front of? And it's been so long now since I saw it. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a thing behind him. It's a very small scale. VIP that lady. There's already VIP. No, you weren't. You reminded me that that's a thing, yeah. Oh, you backseated me! Kill him! It's okay. You know what annoys me? Look at those stairs. There's one stair up here that doesn't have the... Look there, this one. Actually, this one too, but not on the other way out. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. We gave brandy to the dog? Oh, better than that. Better than that, habitual fluff. We didn't just give the dog brandy. We gave him drugs. I quote from Allegra Adagio, the lady in green. This will keep whoever eats it out for 3 days. Alright, that was what she said. She made a magic apple. And then, but that's her magic apple. And then the chef said, the dog is a problem, huh? Well, we can spike his drink somehow. Because the dog is an alcoholic. And dog loves brandy. So now we spiked his drink, but we also mixed it in with the magic apple. Wait, I went the wrong way. So we did double trouble on the dog. But the actual fuck he had it coming. Look, he scared me once. Or twice. And gave me a few concussions. We can put it to sleep. Literally to sleep, okay? I don't understand what we did with the books, though. We've put all the books in order, but I haven't seen us get anything from doing that. But this might not be the end anyway. I love this imagery, just like 5 centimeters against the wall and just kind of just accepting. Knowing that they are in order. No, but the thing is, I don't know. Didn't something change when I put them all back? No, that was when we took them all out. Nothing changed that we saw when we put them all in. Equality in all things, except for the candelabra, because there's no room for it. Found the kitchen by chance. I can put a weight on one side and an object on the other to weigh it. Use. I've heard a lock open nearby. Sounds like news flash. News team. Man found welcome to house too often. Accepts Stockholm syndrome by the uncle. Did I wait? Override? What am I doing? Oh shit! It's. And the welfare of the crowd. Oh. Cut! Looks like an attic. Oh, look, it's Denzel Washington. It's probably Uncle's bed. Sit. Yeah, in front of the polygonal. It won't open. Ah. This doesn't look suspicious. Elevator. Butter my butt and call me biscuit? I'd rather not. Let's go on a date first and then we'll see what happens. Actually, 2 or 3 ones maybe. Just to make sure this is something I can accept. It may open with the key we got. Uncle key. Uncle!
背負ったぞキートン君。まあそう怒るな、照れるじゃないか。
Oh, I'm pissed off.
1776年のこの日、7月4日、アメリカがイギリスから独立した。今日は自由平等幸福の追求を理念として掲げての記念祭である。バカ騒ぎをするだけの日ではないぞ。国を愛し先祖を敬い尊敬する。
Kill him.
めでたい日じゃから喧嘩はいかん。あ、ほら、それ以上近づくんじゃない。
Yeah.
今日のための特別の花見で景気よくやろうじゃないか。
Cutscene? End? Oh, the whole house just fucking went. Did they both die? Everybody died in the house. He seems fine with it. I died. Did we win? That was a weird ending. It suddenly ended. Produced by T. Inoue. Designed Koyanagi. Clap. Were you playing for good ending? The only thing is if we gave her the other axe. That's it. But I don't see it being different. I think it's just an ending. Sure was a game, alright. Also, the role of Jack's... It's weird. I mean, it's a bad game. It is a bad game. What can I say? The first game was better, but not a great. Nowhere? What does it mean, nowhere? What does this mean? Why did it say nowhere? Thank you for playing. Here's his translation if you have any inquiries upon how he translated. That's cute. You could say thank you. Thank you, Chapu. I mean, who knows? You just say it's a bad ending. It's not. It's the same ending. I'm like, promise you, the game is going to be the same ending. Do you think this game has the budget to do anything else? No, it does not. The question, Chapa, why did you do this to us? Why did you translate? Why is this man have... Oh, no, that's... I thought he had less fingers, but 5 is normal amount of fingers. Sorry. For some reason, it looked weird, and I thought that was wrong. But 5 fingers is normal. Okay, the game is stuck now. The game is stuck. Exit to PS1 home screen. You can buy more games on the gacha screen. They didn't have the gacha screen back then. You only had the memory card screen or the disc screen. Same with the PS2. Old games, man. I know, Nico. I've been around. I've been around the block. Don't need to tell me that games just stop on the ending.
If I could tell you a thing or two about the games we played through time and time again, oh, we'd be here for a good weekend. Tell tales while we eat nice, what's it called again? S'mores. I've never had a s'more, but I think a s'more sounds like a campfire thing, right? That's good. Time for 100 floors of this game. Well, I mean, it wasn't a fine game. This was a bad game. But it was a fine experience. It had moments in between where it was really bad. It had moments where it was really bad. Like about 3.5 hours after the start. Then it was pretty bad because it was just random trigger after random trigger. Specifically annoying is that like you have to go back and forward of random places, and then they talk about Allegro Adagio, but then Allegro Adagio is not the trigger. It's the dog in the cupboard room with the 4 yellow dressers, and that apparently doesn't work. You can't solve that on your own until you sit down on a specific couch that is next to a wall, again, that you might have sat down in before, right? And then that triggers that you can get a kick me sound, and then the dog, and then they go back to talking about the dog instead of Allegro Adagio, and then stupid. And then the trash can as well, where like you open the trash can, there's nothing in the trash can, but later there will be some stuff in the trash can because she will throw away her chocolate, even though she says, I don't want this chocolate, I don't like it. She still takes it and throws it away. And just a bunch of random triggers and random things that do not make sense. You just have to look everywhere and do it again. We're replaying it, speedrun. Now we can play some Daigakirin. It's perfect. I can always sneak in some Daigakirin. And eventually we can get to the last floor, because I didn't actually plan on to get to 1,000 floors with Daigakirin. But we always seem to end up with like a little bit time left on the stream, which is perfect for just like playing a little bit. So why don't we just play some Daigakirin? Because I don't need to start anything new when there's so little time left. Right? It's perfect. It's perfect. It's the perfect crime. How many floors we got left? Hold on. Where is the thing? First, we need the music, though. First, we need some music.